Hello, VOD viewers. Welcome back. Code has been provided by PlayStation. Disclaimer, done. Just get it done. Also, if you need to catch up, Horizon in chat. Or you want to buy the game or find out more about the game, also Horizon in chat. I've started combining commands because we are reaching the top end of the amount of commands that we have available to us, unless I pay more money. Hi, Kieran. So I've done it with Prey as well, where it's like if you go to it, it will also have the game page. I think it makes more sense, right? So, Root and Toot and West with Metal Lady. Yes. Oh yeah! Oh my god, last time. Last time we picked up Aether, who was actually really happy. They were like, I want to go home. This little AI was just going, yes! And we're doing various side quests. Oh my god, Mab. No, they forgot potato wedges.
I think I might head over to the hunting grounds later.
Yes, yeah, well done, Kieran. Indeed, Aloy, but also Rust. Although actually, we kind of, once we leave the Nora, we kind of lose that naming convention. So, I don't know, we are going to hit the crab tables. The crap table. Is it crap? It's crap, isn't it? They're called crap table. Craps? Is it craps? Ridiculous concept. No, not crepes. Craps is a dice game. Do we call it? We don't call it craps, do we here? Look how I've immediately derailed. Brilliant. Do we have it here? I feel like we have roulette more than anything else. Oh god, it's complicated. I'm not looking into that further. Oh my god. Yeah, Kieran, I once had a dude turn up with a pizza. He was supposed to have a pizza and some wedges. Back when I was a student. Opened the door. He handed us some money back and was like, I ate one of the slices of pizza and the wedges. I was hungry. Like, literally all of us were just like, what? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, way. I think it was Domino's in Reading. He's like handed us, literally worked out the fractions that it would be for a slice of pizza. So handed back like £4.10 or something ridiculous. Like, mate, what are you doing? Oh, okay. Actually, we're not going to Vegas. Belay the Vegas. We need to, firstly, oh my god, yes, we need to go and get Cavo from Regala's Rebellion. So Decca, which is the one of the head. Oh no, she's a chaplain. I've remembered she's a chaplain. So one of the positions of power within the. I like how I've remembered chaplain but forgotten the tribe's name. But she is someone important. Decca's grandson, unfortunately, has fallen in with the bad ones. Regala, Angela Bassett. So we need to go and try and get him back before we do Vegas. We literally picked this up right at the end. And we're like, we can't do it now, but the Tanakh that's literally in front of me. So one of the Tanakh chaplains needs our help. It's the lady who dresses like she's a macaw parrot. Who's amazing. I mean, they're all amazing. What else have we got? We've also got Drowned Hopes. Oh, which is the dig site one, which we could still do. But again, once we've got the rebreather, it's a better time to do it. And then that is level 30. So, like, we're leaving that for now. We're 24. So, we'll probably do it after Vegas. But let's do this one. Oh, yeah, look. Well, I guess I have to swing past her, don't I? Actually, no, I don't. I could just ignore her entirely and go to here. Ah. That's always the worst, isn't it? Yeah, like, you have to... One person doesn't have their thing, and they have to wait, like, ages. Cliff once, they forgot his pizza. I was just like, oh.
Your enemy is
I had to, like, wait another hour for the pizza. Oh, my God. And if it's just two of us, I don't know if it's worse if it's like 2 of you or 10 of you, because at least if there's 10 of you, you can maybe pull some chips and give like someone something. But if there's 2 of you, it's just like, well, I now have a meal and you don't. Should we split it? What do we do? Like, mistakes happen, but yeah, cheeky things like, I'm going to eat your burger. Mate. How's the volume? I think we're all right, actually. I think it sits around here, normally. Okay. If it's a bit loud when we get to fighting, just shout. Sploosh. Half the order was going to be for dinner tomorrow too. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, at least you've got for tonight, but... Boo. $5 hours in the end. That's redonkulous. Like so the Italian place that we use, we had some Italian last night, and it's like they are always, we found the trick with them. If you just put in an order and you're like, when you can, you'll be waiting forever, because they're also a restaurant. So they're like, they have in-house people as well, so obviously you're going to prioritise them. So they like lose track of time. So I found the magical thing is to just schedule it. And that seems to work for them. Because then it's like, here is a fixed window, but I'm giving you loads of time. So it still comes at the same time, but like it's a bit more of a like, it's definitely coming. Sometimes we have to ring them and be like, hello. And it's like, you can't ring them every week or every time you order. Partially because I'm pretty sure there's an Italian grandma running the kitchen, so you don't rush perfection. So, yeah, it was just finding like the sweet spot of how to make that work for both pies. Because they were entirely a restaurant and then pandemic, so they went online, so they're kind of still learning it, I think. Favourite takeaway food? It depends. It depends what mood I'm in. Quite often, I'd love a bit of things like sushi, but Cliff's not into sushi, and it's quite expensive to get, like, enough.
Good.
Unless you go to like Yo Sushi and that, which is alright, but it's not like authentic sushi. You know? God, I don't think the lid was on, man.
Aloy.
I'm very mood dependent. Decker, hang on, I'm just making sure this is mixed. So like sometimes I'll be like, I really need a burger. Like, I need a burger in my life. And sometimes I'm like, I just don't want...
Aloy, over here.
I just don't want something. So I'll be like, I don't want bread. That's like my only input, which also would mean pizza crusts and wraps. So, oh yeah, sometimes some Greek gyros. Gyros. But like we'd have some curries in the house anyway. So it's like sometimes it's like we had a curry yesterday, even though it's not the same genre of curry. I don't want another curry. It also depends on the time of day, you're right. So with Mab, who's eating in the mornings, no open at 8, so it makes sense. Hello, Scratch Wolf. Barbecue takeout food. The problem with a lot of that stuff is sometimes it doesn't travel well, especially here. A little bit like fried chicken, it can get a bit damp. We have a really good taco burrito place. Again, another pandemic one. Also, I feel like I need to fix this eyebrow because this eyebrow is lighter than this eyebrow, right? A lamb samosa. Ooh. Hang on. I'm just going to draw my eyebrow on. Ooh. I literally took a work call earlier and opened with, I'm sorry, I haven't had time to draw my eyebrows on. Just turn up, it's like, foundation is on, no contouring, good day. Oh, this is a bad idea. What am I doing this with? Am I doing this with I can't do this with the camera. Where's my phone? The deli bit of the co-op. We don't have a deli bit in our one. Is it this one? It's this one, isn't it? God. What am I doing? Just a bit darker. There we go. Chicken masala. I do like a bit of chicken masala. Tikka masala, predominantly. Got to have that tikka cooked chicken. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm a fan of a pasanda. A do piazza. Masala tends to be a bit too tomatoey for me. Also, hello Danish. Good timing. I have not started. All I've done is drawn an eyebrow on. And now we're going to do a quest with
Aloy,
Decker.
let us speak.
Yes, tell me about your grandson.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one.
Uh-oh.
The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then.
Let's pop that up a teeny bit. Only a teeny bit. Good mission to start the game on after not playing it for a week. Mistakes were made. Oh, the one made with wine. Is it what, the French? Not Italian. Not Indian. Hang on. I'm just checking. Masala. Oh no, it's a chai, isn't it? Spice mixes. Masala dosa. Oh, it's Italian as well. So masala can also be spelt masala. Like with an R. That's what was confusing me. Masala sauce. Yeah. So like it's a masala wine used as a glaze. Sort of like a red wine, isn't it? Like not a port. Also, again, immediately derailed by food. But that's why. Sorry, Decker. Jesus Christ. How disrespectful. How was Ghostwire? The frame rate in a cutscene was buggered. I have installed the NVIDIA update. We will attempt it again tomorrow on retail. I'm hoping that there is a patch. So what it would do is it was like desyncing audio and video. So the video would begin to slow out of nowhere. And I thought it was like a floaty, like Asian intro thing. Because it is doing Japanese horror, right? So sometimes you get those, especially in Asian horror games, you get like floaty bits and it's all quite slow and you're like, whoa, what's going on? And that is happening, but not at the speed it was playing it back. So we were getting audio being served like 10 seconds before it happening on screen. But again, not on final build. And also, like, I hadn't got the NVIDIA patch for it. Although I did not have the NVIDIA stuff that it supported turned on. I'm on PC. Because I can't aim with a PS5 controller. As you will see very shortly. I can't play Bethesda titles on console. I need my keyboard and mouse. I don't ask for much. So I need to fiddle about with it. I need to work out whether it's...
I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
I need to work out whether it's the capture software causing it to happen, which is possible. I wasn't capturing a window. I was just literally capturing the desktop, so there shouldn't have been any reason that OBS would slow it, but who knows. I need to work out whether it's a setting, if it does it when I'm streaming, if it doesn't do it when I'm streaming, etc. I didn't have time this morning to look at it. But I have installed the patch now, because it also comes with day 0 support for Tina. Tina! Which, still waiting on code for, so we may not be playing it at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Decker's gone in. Shit. Hello? Right. Just wandering, that's fine. Oh, there we go. Oh, ninja. 2 years! My god. Thank you very much. How you doing? Oh, I can rewrite them. I'm going to try and rewrite him. Hello. Please don't kill me. Go, 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 go. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please. Oh, I can't override it. Okay. This is slightly awkward. Just gonna pop back over here. So I think someone might be burning something outside because I can smell. Got a couple of windows open because it's warm. It's not ridiculously warm. Don't get excited, but it's warm enough for breezes. Someone's been burning. Someone's burning something last night as well, so it might just be left over. Uh-oh. There. Alright, cool. No one's paying any attention. Fantastic. Oh god. Oh, I'm in trouble.
You've made a huge mistake.
Have I?
We must press the attack.
I don't think anyone else was alerted to that. Well. Yeah, no one was alerted. Silly. Get your shit. Hi, Amelia Fitzosky, how you doing? I'm about to cough. Oh. Oh shit. No raising of the alarm. Oh. Oh, someone's got a little bit of shielding. Hello? Ranged master activate? No.
Oh no, you don't. Push through, Aloy.
Thanks, Grandma. Oh my god, where's he going? Holy shit, this guy's strafing. Get out. That's the leader dead. This is happening, which is a bit stressful. You right in there?
No one will remember your deeds.
Oh my god, Decker, calm down. You're fighting a boar.
I've got her.
Right. Oh my god. Okay, who threw that? Who needs a slap in the face? That? Hello. Okay. There's that person there.
No good. Need ammo.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that was quite good. Oh, of course. All right, fine. You smell cowardice. Come up here and say that to my face. Is there just one of you? Are you just hanging out over there on your own? Do you not think that that's... Right.
Any tracks?
You worried
Oh,
about me?
hello.
Death flies on the wings of the ten.
I would be worried about you.
I had to come look.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Either that he tanked those arrows or they kind of went through him slightly.
Just
I think I probably
face
missed.
me. Woman to woman.
That's what I have to say
all
to
of them.
that.
Our scout
Madam.
said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
That went a lot smoother than I was expecting, considering this was mission 1 of the day. Oh my god. Oh, that's what they were shooting me with up there, I guess. For a moment I thought that was a pickup. So... No. No. No.
There.
Single.
That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
In a mo, hang on. Let me just loot things. There we go.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone.
Cat has. Hi, JQ. How you doing?
Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Don't know. I mean, it could be either, considering we've just rampaged through here. Hey, Reese. You've not missed anything. I've basically just started. I was late. Who knew? I had some work calls this morning, so sorting all that out. A key. A key. To what? Find a use for the key. Are there some underground caves that might need a key? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is looking...
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
This wood. Oh, yeah, it's a wooden frame. It's a hatch. Trixie.
Take my hand, Nakala.
Oh, not yet, Reese. I'm just waiting.
Steady now.
They have acknowledged it's an
Where am
issue,
I?
but I'm waiting to find out
Chaplain?
who's giving them that
Is
data.
that you? And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Kavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road.
Oh, no.
My comrades got away, but I was taken. Kavo tied me to the post himself.
Well, that's bad.
If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Kavo attacked her squad?
Yeah.
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there.
I mean, good luck.
What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her
Bloodhair.
grandson is a traitor.
I guess
Yeah.
we'll see about that.
Yeah. We'll see what we could do, but yeah, he might have picked a side. Also, hi, good girl. How you doing? It's right, there were ads, so I was like, and a cutscene, so I was like, let's just wait a mo. Oh. Oh, cute. It's alright. Just keeping on the email. Since the codes. The code for Tina! No, I think it's tomorrow. It will probably turn up, so I might have to swap games round. We'll just have to play it by ear tomorrow. I'm doing alright. I've been a busy person this morning. A couple of different meetings. Literally started one by going, hello, I don't have any eyebrows. Sorry about that. Hi, Kirky. How you doing? So yeah, we are helping Decca the Wrecker. Just smash your face in. She's considering she is a grandma, but canonically a grandma, she is ridiculous. So we are on the way to try and get her flickering particle textures. Let's just move away from those. Try and get her grandson back. Which is find a use for the key. Have I not found a use for the key? Wait a minute. Hang on. Since I'm here. Of course I've not found a use for the key. Where could it go? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, yay. Yay, son. But also, Christ. Unexpected. Oh. Up here. I guess. Let me see if I can actually climb it. Oh, here we are. Okay. This is going to require... No, not that way. Yes, here we are. No, you're not having that? Do you want to try that again? God, I can't really see. There we go. I mean, I can't really see because the sun's in my eyes, which is, you know, what's supposed to happen. It's not like a, oh my
Tags
god.
from dead soldiers.
That's something they've done really
Think we'll
well.
want these.
Look. The day-night cycle. Majestic. So I think it's this safe. Yes. There we go. Nice. Just stuff to sell. And I can fling myself off of here. So that's... I don't want to open the arena. I think we're doing this one, aren't we? No, we have to pop back to... the base first. Oh, yes! We have to pop back to the base. Our base. The Gaia base. To plug in Ether. Don't we? Because we can only carry one subroutine at a time. So yeah, we need to go to the base. Also, we need to talk to not Chakotay. Our friend that we've acquired.
I figured it'd start snowing soon.
Why am I so bad with names? Deliver the Aether. Yes. Is what's in here? Zoe's in here.
Like this?
Oh.
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
Aaron's here too
and my
now.
big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north.
Hey, MC.
Gotcha.
They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all, doing complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
Katalo, there we go.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
No, behave yourself.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods.
Sweet.
So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
Don't.
So this Hephaestus,
They're very
he's
sweet.
Like, Gaia's own personal blacksmith.
Yeah. A very angry one.
As like my Uncle Laurent. Man
Aloy
didn't
is
smile
training
a
them.
day in his life and would box your ears if
Deliberately.
you went to his fortune.
So, yeah, they need to have focuses. Have a good time at work and enjoy the lurk. There are some things I can do. I can,
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
Oh,
I
yeah.
see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
I see. Immediately leaves. Oh, yeah, look at all the lovely weavy patterns. Yes, Varl and Zoe's room. They got a room together. Oh, it's so sweet.
Looks like this room's changed.
Oh, yeah.
Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Oh, amazing. Also, here's our boy, who seems to have gotten a handle on stuff quite quickly. But then again, he was Karja, wasn't he? And he became Tanakh. So, assimilating cultures, and therefore, in theory, tech
too, in a way.
might be more of a thing he's like more open to doing. Or was he always Tanakh? Who am I thinking of then? I thought there was a dude. I thought that was him. He used to be Sky Clan. I thought there was a guy at the embassy who was Karja, who became a marshal. I'm thinking of the dead guy. Sad times. That guy died. I thought that was him. I thought he survived. And then the arm. That was Fash. Oh, thank you. Yes. Fashav. Yes. He got stabbed after he gave you the knife. Yes. Thank you. I'm glad chat's paying attention. Look, there was a lot going on during the embassy. We also had issues with the frame rate. So my information retention was not particularly brilliant. Especially because chat was also screaming, oh my god, it's Angela Bassett. Oh my god, everyone's dead. So, yeah, okay. I think it was because we saw him at the embassy, right? And then, because that's when he lost his arm. So I've confused them in my head. You watched the VOD? Good. I'm glad someone did. Because I obviously have retained no information. I will upgrade this, the Frost Hunter bow. I don't think I've got this one equipped yet, but I might do. Angela Bassett is Regala, who is the renegade clan from the Tanakh, who has decided that she's just going to ruin everyone's fun. A little bird / Silence may have been involved because they've been taught how to control machines, and we know that that's not a very common ability to acquire. I will talk to you momentarily. Let me just have a little fabrication time and see if we can... Yes! craft an override. Lovely. Lance being a menace. Oh my god, I can override hippos now. Yes! Oh, I don't have any plow horns, though. Annoyingly, but that's fine. We'll get there. Right, I can override hippos, dogs, deer now. A plow horn. I know, I was like, what plow? Surely just call it a plow horn. But then it is a horn of a plow horn. Create job, it just means that it makes it as an active quest. Or side quest. Which you can put on, like, if you go into the quest area. They had it in the previous game as well, you put it in jobs. So you're like, oh shit, I need to do this. And sometimes it gives you a bit more information. Actually, that's a bit more refined. If I go on the map, oh, don't worry about that. So, it's there. It's there as a reminder. It's mainly for if you need to farm stuff. But you can do it for any components, I think. So you need, like, fox bones. Right, let's have a chat with him. And then we'll go round everyone, and then we'll pop Ether over to Gaia.
Aloy. It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
The team, the internet loves him. I knew about him before even touching the game because of all the pictures of people going like, my baby, my precious boy. When is the new Resident Evil series coming? The one with Lance Reddick as Albert Wesker? Because I too want to see that.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Yes, but don't worry about it. We're not going to go into that. The Zeniths. The Zeniths are the Earth people who have come back. Carrie Ann Moss and co.
Now that you know who the enemy is,
Stretch.
Do you have any questions?
Space people, yes.
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
Okay. Like, he's just like, just point me in a direction and say go. Whereas Zoe was just like, I need to know everything. Like, because she's from a spiritual background. He's from a fighting background. More for your benefit. Well, that's the thing. If we redeem a Stretch in chat, that's not just me, that's everybody. Same with Hydrate. Well, you don't have to. I'm not saying, like, you must do it, but maybe take that moment. Like, he has faith in us, and we have faith in him. Like, he doesn't need to know the finer details. Oh, Hydrate. So far, it's set for July 14th for Resi. I'm okay with that. Also, apparently it's Bridgerton. Season 2 tomorrow. He's the Rax of the group. Oh my god, he is. Shepard. Rex, not Rax. Rex and, we haven't played Mass Effect 2. We will need to. Hi, Renewalist. Who is Garrus? Oh, no. Grunt, thank you. Grunt. Who is the Garrus? My Garrus is going through the self-realization about ACAB. We've had to rein him in. We'll get there. It'll be fine. Oh shit. Who would he be in this? Maybe Varl? Is Zoe Tali? Or is Zoe...
What do you think of our squad?
They seem eager to fight. Though I admit it is strange to see a new Taru in the ranks. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
She seemed pretty effective when she took out the machines that were guarding this base.
Yes.
Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken.
That specific sentence about farmers waging war is not aged very well. He is missing an arm. He lost it in the fight. But yeah, the fact that he is kind of open to rethinking it. Yeah, Zoe would have to be Tali being spiritual. Yeah, exactly. Because they're both the kind of spiritual ones of the group.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
Oh god, he started saluting as well. the 10 of the group of air pilots who had like a air pilots. Who had a museum built after them, and the Tenakth love to venerate them as their gods, the 10. And literally at the end of the storyline with Aether, they got played a hologram they hadn't seen before, where they're addressing...
Most of my people don't survive past 30.
Yeah, it's probably because they fight each other and die. They're addressing like the audience, which included the Tenakth that were there. So they saw it as like a sacred message from the gods. Bless them. And at the end, they all salute. So the Tenakth have just learned how to salute. So they're all just doing it now. It's just, it's fun. It is a bit like, oh my god, you can totally see where like weird superstitions and that get picked up from. Who's a Rend? Ooh. Varl would have to be Garrus. I think so. Rend would have to be... Oh, what about, Joker, maybe. Speaking of, you right?
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right.
Okay, cool. Thing is, we have more people in Mass Effect than we do in this. So suddenly we're like, who's going to be Thane? Who's going to be Kaidan? Kaidan, who's going to be the other one? Is it Ashley? Who's going to be? Is it Miranda with the bum? Oh my god, she's coming in Mass Effect 2, isn't she? Who would be Legion? Guy would be Legion, obviously. Or maybe even Hades would be Legion. Just from a like, that's the little one that broke away thing. Not from the like, evil, because Legion was part of our club. Only Aldo can say who Kaidan is, yes. And Aldo's not here. Aldo's in America, actually. I think still in America. Zaid. Or is it Zeed? Also Jack. We haven't talked about Jack. We haven't talked about any of the biotics, really. So suddenly we've run out of characters in this. Sorry, we're just standing staring at each other, aren't we? Your training.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. and now I do. Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful. You know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Cute. Who would be the news reporter who gets punched in the face? Probably one of the Karja priests. Vuadis, yes, that one. Vuadis, the one who's just like, oh, I just these peasants. That one. Vuadis, easy. One of the easiest answers ever. Who would be? Lance would be Zaid, not what's his chops from number 1. As in Garrus's frenemy. Not friends actually. They never were they? Aye. Oh, where you go, where you been? Do. Saren, thank you. Yeah. I think he'd have to be someone like Saren. Surely, because he is one of the overarching bad guys, but also he does a lot of counterintelligence and poking around in places. I am aware that obviously Saren is kind of following the Reapers. Obviously, there is an overarching story, but you could also argue that Silence is following the call of something. He's not necessarily marching to the tune of his own fiddle. Was a phrase, if you've not heard that before, enjoy. He's gained a bit of weight. I think rude. He was injured for a while, so but this I think is just, unfortunately, this plate is not very flattering. I apologise for this tangent. No, I'm sure. Erin's always been a solidly built man.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you.
He is wearing more winter
gear. They weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both.
Unlike us. Just, bearing everything.
How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Yeah, we don't fat set shame this channel, thank you. Companions.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Thanks, mate. Oh.
So Talana came by the base?
I'm more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Karja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
Okay.
I gotta go.
I'm here if you need anything.
He's calmed down on the whole flirting thing now, thank God. It's just like, everyone just go away. Right. Speaking of flirting, are you two, am I talking to both of you at once? Is this a package deal? Let's find. No.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
This means we
Yeah,
can
and Gaia placed
spill
all
the
the data
tea.
she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
Varl is on this, isn't he? He is very into that. Yeah, I think Erend is also trying to style out the fact that, he's having to catch up really quickly. And as he said, he's I've seen loads of old world destruction. So, he does tend to try and, blag it a little bit. I think, things like we sort of turned him down in the last game. And in the way that there's not really any romances, but it's just how you let them down gently. And he sort of was just like, oh, that's fine. No. But underneath you were a little bit upset. So I wouldn't be surprised if bravado, that's what I was thinking of. He's bringing some bravado to it. It's not full-on romancing. Oh, the Sun King. No, so the Sun King at the start of the game was like, are you going to come back here? And she was just like, I don't know. I might do. And then we kind of said to him, will you back off? And he has calmed down a bit. Even though at the start of this game he was nowhere near as forward as he was in the first game. So, let's start with your training.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Stop grinning.
Of course.
It's just like, I'd be a fool to say no. Like, yeah, of course. You would be a fool to say no.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Okay. Zeniths?
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths.
Sorry,
Their
Zeniths.
ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility.
Yes, we did.
Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough.
Okay.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
Are they banging? Just with, everything else that's going on. There's just maybe that. It's like, can't stop by.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Okay.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Okay, cool. Everyone's fine.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Oh, it's put me here. We've got Zoe left to talk to. And then I think we've got everyone for now. Oh, he's still
looks
there.
happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
So when we talked to Varl, she disappeared. But when we talked to her, he stays. Let's we don't need to talk about the Zeniths, apparently. The Zeniths. Either's fine. I think we tend to say Zenith more in the UK, but maybe we don't. Either way, it's a name that I generally associate, and this is why it works really well for this, with apprentice-type start-up companies. Like, what are you going to name your team? Team Zenith.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system.
Yeah!
Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Okay. No, we'll come back to companions. This stuff we've talked about before, so I don't need really to go into the Utaru. Unless...
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay.
Dishes.
In the end,
she knows what
even
they
the
are now.
Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat.
Ah.
This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
We met one.
I believe I've met them already.
Yes. Okay, cool. Hand focuses out like hotcakes. Yeah, you need to get to a certain rep level with Aloy, and then she's like, here's a focus, here's a focus here. I think pretty sure everyone has a spare as well. Because you've got like burner phones. If they hack the focus, you just have to like replace it.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Okay.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Yes. Yeah, yes. It's very much so.
Right.
Cool.
I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Wow, chicken, wow, wow. Okay, time to give Gaia. So I enjoy the mission with Yara. What? The Deca mission, you mean?
Is your focus acting?
God, which mission was with Yara? Oh my
That's
god.
fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times. with
Oh,
my thumb.
finding the child. Did we find the child? Oh my god. Child? There was a missing child. There was a missing grandson, who is actually technically a naughty boy and part of the that one. Right, I'm going to see Gaia first. Not that one. Oh god, there was another child, wasn't there? I've lost track. There's too many people just that need saving in this. Maybe I did it already. I might have done. This music's not helping me. Thing is, I think we had to rescue a child in a different game. They all blend. Hang on, I'm looking this up. Yara. Yara Horizon Forbidden West. Oh. I don't think we've got. Oh no, yeah. I sided with Yara over Draka in the Gate of the Vanquished. Let's look it up. It was after that. I might have done it. It's not. It was not very memorable. Oh, was it under errands? Ah, that's what it is. We have not done it yet. It's level 30. And yeah, no, I've not done it yet. So I've not even started it, Triss. So, yeah. Be a little bit careful about things like that. Because obviously, like, even that, now I know there's a kid involved. I think she does mention it in the chat, but, yeah. Folks give away a lot more than they think they do when we discuss
Please
stuff and
merge
dance around
ether with
spoilers.
me.
I will.
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Okay, one more.
Error. Data missing.
Oh. Have I got any of these?
Error.
No.
Drone feed disconnected.
Hang on. Survey drone. Yeah, no, I've got none of them. I'm thinking black boxes. Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Just because, like, it's... Yeah, I can read between the lines quite a bit. Because obviously there's tropes. Or just, yeah, people accidentally give stuff away. But yeah, appreciate being careful in future. Do I want to chat to you now? No, let's do it. How was that? Do you feel refreshed now?
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
What?
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Ah.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates.
Oh shit.
Where does it lead?
Beware,
To a
SOS.
mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
Save our
It is
souls.
an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
So, I beware an SOS. Who knows? Save our souls. Because it's like all souls lost kind of vibes, like at sea. So that's kind of where that comes from. But why is someone using SOS? Like that, to me, that is very old world. Like, where's someone acquired SOS from otherwise? And then also beware.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Yeah, that's a problem. I will investigate. When did they start using it? 1906. Amazing. No, 1905, sorry. Originated in Germany on maritime radio regulations. In modern terminology, it's used as a procedural sign. So you do it, and then you put more information in, and then you close it sometimes. It remained the maritime radio distress signal until 1999, when it was replaced by, I assume, something a bit more digital. Oh yeah. It's used as like a suffix code, like a precursor, etc., to start things. It was also Mayday, it was kind of like they needed an alternative to things like Mayday, which is from m'aider in French, help me. That's what Mayday comes from. Isn't that wild? But yeah, it's either save our souls or save our ship initially.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself?
Oh god.
No way.
It's a party.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses.
Oh my god, I love it.
I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
Titanic was
We'll
not
wait
the
for you at
first
west exit,
ship to try
in case you need
SOS.
to upgrade your gear.
As I said, it was invented by the Germans for maritime stuff. So, it was around, was it 1911 the Titanic went down? It was around in 1905, I think I said. Also, hilariously, where they're in the middle of nowhere. SOS took people days to turn up. 1912, thank you. So it's like, of all the times to try SOS, probably not them. Aloy does need to work on letting people help, doesn't she? This has put a small... Oh, yeah. We're not going to Poseidon now. I assume we're detouring to Eleuthia first. I mean, you can go to Poseidon. Oh, no, it's on hold. I love this. The game has literally just gone, nope. Nope. Not anymore. You're not doing these. You can't do Poseidon and you can't do Demeter until you've done Eleuthia. Which is good. I like that, because it's like, oh hey, there is now a new, like, priority change. Why was Titanic using what? CQD? Gonna have to explain what that is, Vicky. My brain's not doing
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in
abbreviations.
the main area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
A subordinate function. Yeah.
You probably know it, but brain, sort yourself out. What was this new room? This room?
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Oh. Thanks. I mean, I'm probably not going to use this room. What's
It's
this?
a shuttle.
Oh.
Like the one I blew up at Far Zenith's launch facility.
Oh, yeah.
Paul seemed pretty interested in space travel. I guess he wanted a keepsake.
Oh, yeah, he's quite into space, isn't he? His little face lit up when he was like, to think a tribe went across space and settled. It's like, bless you. Oh, hang on. Zoe, you alright?
Do you have time to talk?
I do.
I do. The Ataru. What is in here that we haven't talked about? Apparently, it looks like the land gods knew in the chorus, so I'm just going to flick through these so that we know that we've chatted through them.
I was hoping you could tell me more about the land gods.
For generations, they provided for us. Seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they have glutted it endlessly with mulch. At least now I know why. The repair bay below was meant to renew them. Without it, they became sick.
Which is when we
That
turn
is
up.
why I must find a way to heal them before my people starve.
Can't do mulch, but... See you, Scratch. Have a good one. Titanic got desperate and used both. I mean, to be fair, why not? If one doesn't work, use the other. Because that's the thing, is like, it's because of where they were, like, you're relying on other ships hearing you. So it would make sense, you're like, let's try something else. If if CQD isn't working, then let's try SOS. Like, what have we got to lose if the ship's already sinking?
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus?
Maybe if they'd used it sooner,
didn't
though.
seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Okay. Oh, casualties of the Red Raids. Oh, there is a follow-up. So the Red Raids were the stuff that the Karja did. They went out of their territory. Again, like, as she's just explained, they took slaves. Like, this was the previous Sun King, who was the Mad Sun King, and his son has been trying to, like, fix everything. So you still have quite a lot of differing opinions within the population, shall we say. But yeah, so the Utaru were one of the victims of the Red Raids.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains.
Oh, this makes sense
Before
as to
I
why
knew
they're
it,
not fans of
I
her.
had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Nice. So, Barren Light, which is where we had the embassy, at the forefront of the Karja Empire. Like, that's the point at which they stop now. Yeah. There's something else I was going to say, which I have completely forgotten, that was related to that. Other than that's why the Utaru kind of don't like her, because she is just, you know, trying to be proactive, and quite rightly so. Oh god, what was the thing? I've forgotten. It immediately went out of my head, so I guess it wasn't important.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves,
A little bit of the PTSD, yeah.
or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter.
I think it's also the fact, like, there's a little bit of that in there from the burning flesh, like, comments, for sure. But just also, I think, a frustration at not in action. Anyway, that is all that ticked off
I
now.
should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Yes, we will.
Be careful.
We will.
Road trip to find Eleuthia. But first, do you want to have a break? The interaction dialogue, I know, right? It's absurd. Like, that's a side chat. And it feels immersive. Like, random NPCs, you get chats with them, and you're like, this is, like, hello? Yes, please, yeah, because I need a wee. You need to call your gran. Alright, fab. We're going to have a break until 2 o'clock, so, like, 15 minutes time. I'll probably be back a little bit earlier than that, but I will not restart the game until then. So, if you need food or drink, go get it done. Or the toilet, etc. And I will see you in a moment. Bear with me as I try and get the music up. There it is. Study beats. See you in a few. But I'll also make sure that the ads play, which they are going to do. Right, cool. See you in a few. And then make road tripping with some allies. Get some snacks and supplies. Yes. PRP.
are defeating. Purpose always fleeting. I pose questions to the ceiling like an answer gonna come. Truth is too revealing. Life is easier concealing. All emotions till the start on your heart going numb. I shouldn't be in drive more. I just wanna feel alive more. I feel hurt all the time, boy. I can't see straight. I've been running on the freeway till I get blinded by the headlights. They go past me. I see the last me that I ever will be. That got me asking if living this lightly has that been the right thing, or should I been a little bit more focused on the place that my feet needed to go? And as they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. That got me asking if living this lightly has that been the right thing, or should I been more focused on where feet wanted to go? If I died right now, no lie, I'd have a few regrets. Wish I spent more time out biking instead of smoking cigarettes. Wish I worked more on music instead of alternating steps. Probably should have talked more to people I thought were interesting as heck. Probably should have gotten closer to my moms after Pops drowned out death. I wish the best, I wish that and all the rest. Sometimes I wonder if I felt more at home in my own skin instead of always feeling fake. Would my genuine moments stop feeling off and out of place? Or my smile seems strange. I walk like I'm trying on a wig, or a mask, or a laugh, or a face, or a faith in my place in this path. But so I'm trying to change that and live inside the moment, not the past. See the present unwrapped, cause the moment's all we have, till it's gone. I'm just waiting, hoping the next one go last a little longer than the one before it, cause there's only so many I can grab before they all start slipping out of hand. They go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking if living this lightly has that been the right thing, or should I been a little bit more focused on the place that my feet needed to go? And as they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking if living this lightly has that been the right thing, or should I been more focused on where feet wanted to go?
I don't choose where my feet move. It seems they got a mind of their own, dancing into traffic like they no regard for dangerous roads. Don't you worry, nothing got the situation under control. I'll be fine right here. Wait, that right there is seeming dangerously.
Hello. Hi, Michael. Oh no, sad times, Mab. Oh well. You're still going, though. You've got 5 minutes, folks, if you're not at the screen. Don't rush. Hi, Sparks. Yeah, I'm alright. Doing good. We're off to... What is Eleuthia, actually? I'm going to look it up whilst we're waiting. Ah, the re-establishment of the human species. Kind of an important one. You know, yeah, the cradles. Kind of need that one, don't we, to Greek goddess of pregnancy and childbirth. Cool. I'm not looking up the actual like, Horizon one. I'm looking up the mythological origins. Okay. She's the daughter of Zeus and Hera. I mean, isn't everyone? At least a child of Zeus. Cool. Okay. She had a cult. Everyone had a cult then, though. She's also connected with the chthonic aspect of the god Poseidon, because Poseidon's also the god of earthquakes. So I had something to do with that. Oh, it's fine, Sparks. I've had a reply already. I basically just wait to find out which agency is doing it, which I've asked them. They may not tell me. I bet. As a food photographer, I've always hated taking pictures of rice. They always come out too grainy. Shocking. Thank you. Oh, still time. There's still plenty of time. Hang on. Have they really? That's a shame. Right. Okay, cool. One more. Sorry, I'm just bearing with if I get no, I'm not answering this now, actually. That's too complicated. It's alright, so I was asking about... It's fine. Unrelated to this. Or the stream. But an interesting query regarding just content creation stuff. It was like, what are your thoughts, folks? It's like, I do have an answer, but I can't draft it while streaming. It's not a very quick answer. It's mainly around, like, when you do guest stuff. Or you do so like you noticed we had Radders on for Batiste, or we did Back for Blood, and I had Radders, Erinus and Ed, I think it was it? Can't remember who it was, but I was like I paid them a percentage of the amount I got for their time, So, but I can't put that into words very quickly. So I'll do that later. That's the thing. So like, I was like, look, I'm not gonna, because I've had it where it's like, do you want to come and do a guest thing? So I try and if it's a paid thing, I try and pay my guests. Oh, there it is. It's all right. There was a bit in my shoulder that's just popped. Yes. Because also then, you know, like, it's paying for time, but also like it's supporting fellow streamers. I've not found the memorial to the Horizon developer yet. I am aware of it. I think it's a very lovely thing to have in the game. And if we find it, it's up a mountain somewhere. If we find it, I will take the time with it. If not, you can look it up. There's videos and stuff. I've already seen it on Twitter. Because I was like, what is this? I will look at this so that I know if we come to it. Apparently they're posting her some dry shampoo after all of it. They were very happy with us. So my secret hope off the back of it is that they're just like, yes, Twitch is cool. Let's go ham on sponsoring people, because as I said to them on the initial hello call, I was like, do you know how many wigs there are like collectively on Twitch? Just from wigs, not even like using on people's heads. Because I've always been told dry shampoo with wigs. And it's like, you've got so many cosplayers, body painters, drag artists. I got really excited about that, and I was like, wait a minute, hang on, this is not even the pitch that we're talking about, and I'm not involved. It's just like, just go, approach everybody, throw shampoo at them. Literally pay them to talk about what they do as well, which is very sweet of them. You could totally be like, oh, it's performative as fuck, but it's like, hey, there's good performative. And also Batiste have been around for years and do support at other times. So yeah, there's also, yeah, sometimes performative can be like a let's tread the water. It's when they don't follow through that it's like, also yeah, arguably everything's performative. Much like everything is arguably political. Or not political, because it's culture. You know what I mean? It's like culture, pop culture. Politics are part of that. Don't put politics in games. Okay, I'll try. Your friend Dennis is one of the world designers for the game. Dennis, tell your friend Dennis that the team are ridiculous and absurd and amazing. But they know this already. Also, that was what I was going to say. I've just remembered it. Literally, Zoe was describing, when I was like, it's gone out of my head, Zoe was describing to us guerrilla warfare, which is what the Atari do. It's developed by Guerrilla Games. So there was going to be some terrible joke, I think, about like, well, Guerrilla would know about Guerrilla, because it's also spelt differently to the animal. But no, that has long gone. Oh god, look at them. They're waiting to go. Oh, we're going on the field trip. I am too excited about this.
I wonder.
Okay. Are you ready to go on an adventure to find the subroutine for humanity?
So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian.
Yeah, a field trip. Oh my god, Michael. Yes, because you came in on the break. Oh my god. So, Erend has a focus. He doesn't quite understand anything yet. He's having a bit of a struggle with the controls, but he's on board. Val is just now fully immersed. Val has found out about space. He is absolutely blown away that the Zenith, like, there's a colony somewhere else in the universe. He's just like, that's amazing. Like, he's so excited about it. It's really sweet, actually. Because I was a bit worried at the start when we were like, your religion isn't real, that we'd broken him. But he's having a lovely time. Zoe, getting on famously, sharing a room. Training. Literally dragged him away from us in a cutscene to go train. And his face was just like, stop smiling. Erend is also a fan of EDM. Yes, he's somehow found music. He's only playing the same track constantly. Everyone's very upset. And yeah, so we're off to find. We were going to go to Poseidon, but we plugged in Ether, and Gaia was like, "Oh, I've had a weird little like distress signal that's popped up." It was such a minor thing, and it came like she's literally had to rebuild it from like a frequency that's blipping occasionally, kind of thing, like really hard to spot. Rebuilt it, and it says like SOS. Coordinates, beware. So she's like, oh, that's linked to Ilithia, which is the humanity one, the cradles, and the birth of the human race, etc. And so we're like, is it that? Is it a fake signal? Why does it say beware? I don't understand why it's saying SOS, because that's an old world thing, unless Ilithia is using it. But the boys basically just went, you're not going on your own. And Gaia went, I might have copied them into this email chain. Like, literally, Gaia was like, yeah, no, they're coming with you. You can't do this on your own. So that's where we're going now, is to this weird mountain. We don't know anything other than there may be information there. It may be a trap. But yeah, no, you need to play them, Sparks. Definitely. There will be struggles in some places.
And you said Aloy ended it.
The combat and that, like, there's a lot of things that they've tightened in this, but the story is so good to experience like yourself. Right, you two, are you ready?
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Yes, let's go. We're not taking Katalo. I don't know why. I guess he's just resting. She didn't CC him in either. Probably a bit early to be taking him to go and get a subroutine. Just to completely blow his mind.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
That's chat right there. That's the attitude. Just all of us are just like, let's go.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh. Oh. Oh god.
Vermin.
What is that?
Zenith.
What the hell?
Oh my god. What just happened?
Well, that takes the keg.
Are there more Zenith? What's going on?
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
What am I bewaring? Are those the things to beware?
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that Zenith.
They took her shield down, I know. And then they just
There are
physically
obviously more
stabbed her.
Zeniths than we know about.
Yeah.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Did they kill...
Almost didn't make it.
That's like one of the squid things. I think they're called spectres, but I'm not sure.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
All right. So did they also kill... Yeah, so the Tenakth are here, but possibly Regatta's Tenakth? So that might be one of their machines. So the Zenith, or the Zenith, they are the space folks, yeah, who pretended that they'd blown up their own spaceship had blown up in the previous game. Spoilers though, with a twist, they actually did get to the planet that they were going to go whatever. and settled there and have now come back, and all of them have ridiculous science because they've colonized. Yeah, terraform is the one I was looking for. They've got cryostasis, like deep space travel stuff as well, so they haven't aged. Or if they have, I don't know what's happening. But Carrie Ann Moss is one of them, Trinity from The Matrix. So basically just that. They're all ridiculous. They have ridiculous level, like you would think they were gods and superpowers if you didn't know about science. So the fact they've killed one of them is...
Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield.
Yeah, we almost died to one of
But
them.
why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Called Verbena.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Which is a type of plant. Let me just see if I can find that. Verbena. Oh, you know what? No one spotted this or said anything all week. Hello, captions. You were turned off on Friday for Phasmo and I didn't put you back on. I'm so sorry. Oh, Verbena. Oh no, Google Captions doesn't know what to make of that at all. Verbena. No, oh, you got it. There we go. Claps to captions. That's my own fault. I should have made a note on Monday to turn it back on. Verbeno. Dennis the Menace, not the US one with the blonde hair. The one with a dog called Nasha, who wore a stripy red and black sweater and had messy black hair. Pretty sure Nasha was an Afghan hound or something ridiculous. Not an actual species, like a faux type of dog that was like, I don't know. Good old Dennis the Menace. Also, you had Desperate Dan was also in the Beano with his pies. God, I'm having flashbacks. Where's that come from? Give me a data point. Verbena to base. Yes. Play.
What?
Hello, Verbena. What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Asset.
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Interesting. Oh, that was the Dandy. Oh, of course, Desperate Dan would be in the Dandy. So, Verbena was talking to Gerard. I think we've met Gerard. I think Gerard might be the guy who always killed us. But the asset has slipped away. Is that Beta, as in our clone, has done a runner? Okay. The Baldy Bonds. Oh no, that was Eric. Well done. Sorry, yes. The Lex Luthor boy is Gerard. And Eric with a K. I think you might be right, Eric with a CK. Gerard. And then what was Carrie Ann? Began with a T. It was Tilda, wasn't it? Sorry, I had to get there via Tilda Swinton. Easy one to remember. In the grand scheme of names. That's the thing, when Tilda appeared on screen, after hearing Tilda in the Zenith lab chatting to someone from, like, back in the old world, it's like, oh, Tilda Vandermeer, yes. What a name. Tilda and Trinity. Vandermeer. Bonet. No, that's not it, is it? Nina Bonina Brown, that's who I'm thinking of. I was like trying to fit that into Tilda and Trinity. Okay, no, serious business. Serious business. Zenith is here. There's dead things. There's one of these. Oh my god, yeah, no, look, this is not This is yeah, a Spectre. That is not of this Earth
The
robotics.
Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
It's us. It's us. Show me the Spectre instructions. Assist recovery of the assets. Secondary directive. Continuing monitoring V. Sutter. Verbena, I guess, Sutter. Status report sent to Gerard Bieri. Hostiles detected engaging targets. Okay. Ooh, I'm stuck. Good day, Elderkin.
Send this to my stash.
Is there anything else here? I've done that one. What's that? Oh, there's something up there.
An Asaram, a Zenith, and
Oh,
a freaky
supply
machine.
crate. Is that?
Same visitor.
Is that prairie dog inside? It is, isn't it? So I think that's in its tunnel. Fare thee well, little prairie dog. You live this day. We're going up here to the machine. Also over here, I think.
An Oseram with a focus.
What?
Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Out here? There's an Oseram. Oh yeah, I've had a few enemies that have spawned inside rocks or trees. Right, I swear the prairie dogs have dug down. This isn't on PC yet. Zero Dawn only came out on PC. Oh God, was it this year? Last year? Time has flown. But I would imagine that it will come out on PC quicker than the last game, because that came out on PlayStation 2017, and it took like 4 or 5 years. But in part, that was PlayStation titles on PC in general. So like now we've got God of War as well. So it's like there is a platform and also an interest, which there was always going to be an interest. Uncharted as well. 4 and 5, not 1 and 3.
Weapon's still hot.
I'd like it if they put the old
I
God of
need to know
Wars
how it worked.
on there, and the old Uncharted.
But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
How do you want to call it off? I'll just blow on it. I could use a frost grenade. What's over here? Weapon's still hot, I know, with all that snow. But we have no concept of warmth. I mean, look at us. We've got more tattooed skin showing than we have actual, like, clothing. It is a good outfit, though. And it's got some good elemental resistance, so... just go with it.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here.
Okay.
I better get back to Erend.
Okay. Tattoos provide warmth. Well, technically, canonically, the Tanakh do appear to use cinnabar to make the tattoos and face paints and dyes of their stuff. Cinnabar is mercury 2 sulfide. So
Rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith,
definitely something happening with your bare skin and your tattoos. Probably madness.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon.
I mean, it worked, but it also
The
blew up.
Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
It could be, but
I'm not sure.
This thing ran away.
Come on, let's go talk to
They
Vaughn.
don't generally run sub-functions. They just sort of upload to the cloud. Yeah, so Cinnabar has been used for centuries. I think at certain points it's been refined, but the Tanakh seem to just slap it on in a, like, there's just mercury on your skin kind of level. Which could also explain some of their slightly more warlike tendencies, shall we say. Because the Romans also, I think it was, did a bit of Cinnabar. They also had lead piping, so I just... More... So there's, it's, yeah. There are various people, because the better you are in whatever Tanakh stuff you do, I guess the more people you kill and that, the more tattoos you get. So Mercury's more madness, lead is more aggression. Yeah. Either way, Mercury's also toxic to have on your skin in general. Like, so just there. Mad. Oh yes, Mad as a Hatter. You're right, because they used because they hatters. This is where Mad as a Hatter comes from. They used to line hats with mercury, and so it would sit like there. But obviously the hatter like was wearing them loads, or touching stuff, like touching the mercury to fit it. So just there's various bits where it's like you've used it wrong, and therefore it just. Have good luck. It's like the ancient Greeks used to sniff sulfur on the island of Delphi, as in the Oracle of Delphi, and it's like that's not that's not good for you either. But they did it. It's part of the tanning of the skin. Thank you. That was it. Yes. So yeah. Generally, don't put because they're not refining it, are they? They're just literally slapping it on them in this. So just don't do that, kids. Be very careful. Even stuff like henna, you have to be careful. Get the right one. Do some research. Right. This seems safe. Have they dug out? Did someone dig out or dig in? And when?
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain.
Down.
Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Well
Let's
done.
go.
He has a little bit of trouble with the tech, but he'll get there. So this is definitely a facility. So when you're near me, darling, can't you hear me? It's so
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Oh.
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia.
Hang on,
Found
let's
its
do
hiding
that.
spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Or maybe the asset, Beta, sent it with Eleuthia. Oh, also, I've got 5 skill points. Let's just do that. Sorry, I moved the camera because I was conscious that the lighting is a bit flickery there. No. Like the replicators in Stargate. My God, I've forgotten about them. Cylons in Battlestar, yes. God, I've forgotten about replicators in Stargate. Oh, so gigantic god, what, like Attack on Titan type things? I don't know. They have massive scorpions or dead scorpion like kraken things that are huge that are scattered around the landscape. I don't know if I want to see giant people. It would be cool, but at the same time, I would also be going, oh god, why? Run. All right. Oh Christ, that is a bit flickery, isn't it? Let's just press on. What the heck is this? Also, you'd have to be careful to not be like Evangelion, etc. Kaiju territory. Actually, a part of me would quite like Kaiju territory. But it's like, how far would that go from the tone of Horizon, you know? I'm really enjoying the extra variety of weird things. Because, yeah, we haven't had spiders. We have had scorpions. The scorpions are the bad boys of Zero Dawn. So they're the boss bots. And there were a couple early on in this. But mostly, because we took out Hades, they're all gone. But yeah, the game kind of reserves more like the creepy crawly things for that kind of like... Oh, no. That slightly eviler role, shall we say. Right, yeah, I'm enjoying in this. They didn't go like, let's add more cats, let's add more dogs. They went, what have we not got? Hippos. Let's go full-blown raptor. Or Deinonychus. Etc. Kangaroos. Who the fuck thought about kangaroos? I mean, well done, but also I hate you, because they are probably the most awkward ones to deal with.
Looks like some kind of data center.
They're fast and bouncy.
Might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
The recluse spider, what? There's a recluse spider bot. I am not happy about that. I mean, again, it fits perfectly. A recluse spider's like a trapdoor spider. It hides in like, ow. The snakes, the ferrets / otters, whatever they are, they seem to like a bit of water, but they don't seem to swim, so, yeah. What's this? Let's get there. Storage and units accessed. Data transfer initiated. Operations suspended. Fusion reactor on standby. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. The recluses were... Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, yes. The machine... The recluse spider. When Eric... I just completely blanked that from my mind. Oh. Hi, Sam. The Gators, yes, but they were in the last one, weren't they? Or were they? Or am I thinking of the, like, plesiosaur thing? Also more birds. I like it. And just more of the polar bears, because the polar bear, or the bear, is in Frozen Wilds. So it's nice to have some more of it. Did you miss much of the main quest? No. To get you up to speed before I press the button. Me and the boys, Val and Arend, who now has a focus as well, are off in the mountains because we got a distress call from something that is possibly Eleuthia, which is the humanity cradle part of the subroutine. Val and Zoe are banging to the point that she's dragging him off during cutscenes. It's very sweet. He can't stop smiling to the point that it's just like, stop it. Training, sorry, yes, training. They're training. And so we were going to go to Poseidon, but when we plugged in Ether, Gaia was like, I've got this distress call, go and have a look. We turned up here. We turned up to see the Tanakh using a prototype weapon on a Zenith, so the people from space. And they basically ended up killing her and winning, but then the machine blew up, so everyone at the scene dead. We found a note that suggests that she was possibly here looking for an asset which escaped. So the implication being, if it escaped, they had it, which they didn't have Eleuthia. So is Beta the clone of Aloy slash Elizabeth Sobek? Is that running around here? Like, is she knocking about? Basically. So we're about to see, like, I mean, a bit worried about this sword, I'm not going to lie. Oh, we can interact with it. Oh, it's a transmitter.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
There was an Oseram, at least one Oseram, working with the Tenakth as well, these rebels. So it's like, it's not just the Tenakth rebels. It is a cross-tribal group. Which doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it might mean something. It might mean that actually it's... Do you mind? It might mean that we have to be a little bit more careful in other spaces than just the Tenakth. Who knows? The message said that it had... What was it? Hang on. Notebook, sorry. Like, we haven't got a timestamp for it, annoyingly. That's the distress call. SOS. Something, 237. Beware. That hasn't got anything about 237 in it. Telemetry. Initiated. Coordinates redacted. Malfunction detected. Self-destruct initiated. Telemetry terminated. There we are. Yeah. No mention of 237. Like, not even the command numbers, which is what I was looking at. But from the looks of this, if we're assuming this command log is recent, somebody accessed the storage, transferred the data, suspended everything, put the fusion reactor on standby, and then downloaded and beamed something somewhere. So, is this... Have they beamed out Eleuthia? Or is that the distress call that was the beamed thing? This looks like it's... This looks like it's not very well, doesn't it? This doesn't look like it's working. But I guess we'll see.
This was a Far Zenith research lab.
Oh!
It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably.
That's the thing, was it ever here?
But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
Hi, Bina.
Let's keep looking around.
Because the asset is you. But not you. I mean, it would be nice if Eleuthia's here too, but...
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Yet. Don't.
Or anything you can blow up.
Yet. Just immediately. You've doomed us. We received a distress call, Bina, to come to this place. We have Erend outside, keeping watch. Val with us. We think Eleuthia might be here, which is the subroutine for humanity and cradles. However, when we turned up, there was a fight between the Tenakth and the Zenith, the space people. They killed each other, and something's gone missing. So they could have been here looking for an asset. The asset is possibly the clone, the other clone called Beta. Yes, they don't care about her. She's just a tool. Like, she is basically a slave. Like, they've got her in a lab, not even a lab coat, you know, like the like hospital gown kind of thing. And they just sort of like go and do that. They're just literally using her as a key. Scrubs, thank you. They've got her in scrubs. I don't want any of those though. Let's just hang on. Hang on, I've gone the wrong way. There are some stairs. But if we can like catch her on her own, she can speak. She can understand. I was going to say English. God knows what we're speaking. Something. She can understand a language, a common language. So that might help. But it's getting. I guess it's getting to her first.
ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility.
Ectogenic.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that
keeps on
makes
going.
a person.
Calm down, both of you.
We better check in that room.
So, did they come down here to make Beta? Is she super new? Or have they come down here to get another Beta because... Also, what happened to Alpha if there was naming conventions, you know? Daniel McGill, what's this? Spoon-fed. Patrick Brochard Klein is apparently the guy heading up the Eleuthia subfunction. So they were working with Zenith from the science perspective on the ectogenic chambers and so forth. Elizabeth is Alpha, and that would make sense actually, as if Elizabeth is Alpha. Who are we then? I think we talked about her being considered Alpha last time. Yeah, Alpha. Oh yeah, of course, Alpha Prime. That's like our login, isn't it? When we pretend to be her. When we effectively catfish Gaia and co. Okay. Because technically we should be Beta, because we were Blade's born before Beta, but who's counting?
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
Maybe.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
What's that? Whoop. Thank you. Oh, she's a clone. Aloy's a clone of Alpha Prime. So, technically, Beta's a clone of Alpha Prime. Unless Beta is really Elizabeth Sobek, who's been in cryostasis, and they've wiped her mind.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Hello?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Yep. I don't like all this red stuff I'm seeing. That generally implies something's got a bit wonky. Yeah, technically Aloy is Beta, exactly. So, she would be Beta would be Gamma, if you're going by the Greek alphabet. It does look like a fight arena, doesn't it? I'm concerned. I assume on the way out. Oh, this. Are those rail? Oh my god! Don't make
The
me.
control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
This looks like a fun party ride, doesn't it? Yeah, I would assume, like, I guess the main thing is, if Beta has been dragged to this planet and doesn't know the layout of the land, there isn't really a way for her to hide. But, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she's hiding down here somewhere they can't get to her. It just depends on how much of, like, self-awareness she has. Because the time we saw her, she was pretty browbeaten. And she hasn't got a focus. So she hasn't necessarily got as much help.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
237.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right.
Whee! That is a lovely shot on the lighting front. So sorry, is this a person Are we at oh god, are we retrieving a person? Oh my god, we're retrieving a person. Yeah, what's 001? Is that Beta?
Aloy. It's you.
Or is that another one?
Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Oh my god.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Oh.
Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
Oh god.
But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
What's that?
You must succeed.
Another Gaia
This
kernel.
is all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
Oh.
We need to get her back to...
Oh god.
Oh shit, they can fly?
What? What?
Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
I'm very stressed out.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I
How?
can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Where's it coming from? Out there? Good guy, Val. Yeah, exactly.
Here it comes!
What? Oh my god. Please, I've not had a chance. Oh my god, it can fly. It's a bug and a snake.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Ooh, yeah, okay. Take the wings out. Oh, blast trap.
There, machine's vulnerable. I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Too late. One. Yes. Actually, I guess we could try. Whoa, try and scan you. But to be honest, I'd quite like to just live.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Oh, piece of piss, mate.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it.
Still-
I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Still easier than the kangaroos. Hilariously. Whee! He was great. He was a little bit scarab beetle in the front, tentacle boy in the back, or some sort of beetle. Like that was nice. It wasn't like straight up just insect wasp. They could have gone for a wasp or anything. The fact it ran into every single thing I put down really helped. If he hadn't, we might have been in trouble there.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
But it's like the elephant one as well.
I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Relatively easy, just because massive. Transformers. Ooh. Thank you. I give you a watch. I have 6 of them now. Progress report. Implants. Decrease the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments, like the Rejuve gene, require. The latest results from neurophysiology experiments seem promising. The supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing on functional first-generation implants. Yeah, no, that's concerning. Real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not. Bleh. Okay. I guess this was when they were exploring what to do with like the subconscious and like cryostasis, etc. Was Cliff excited for new Warhammer? He's not into Warhammer. Doctor Who, that's his thing. Classic horror. But giant sand flea riders sounds like they've gone in the direction of Dune, which I guess is a good move because it's in at the moment. Artemis controlled. Oh god, hang on, we'll look. So they said they had the Apollo one, which yeah, of course they did. That's the cultural subroutine. That's all of Earth's history, science, maths, art. Eleuthia is the cradle, the humanity cradle. Artemis. I almost said Artemis, as in Pan, because it is a bit of Artemis. The neighbour is still shredding the bush, I think. He's doing something. I don't know. He's got a project. He has projects, which is fine. Preserving and reintroducing animal life to the planet, which would make sense because Artemis is the hunter or huntress goddess. So, yeah. Wildlife. So basically, humanity, wildlife, all of the humanity, like all of civilization's records. That's a good trio to start with, isn't it? Okay. Oh, yes. It also, though, means we could steal potentially 3. Hello, Adam. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. We're just coming out of a facility. We've discovered some very strange stuff. We found a science facility that's about cryostasis or ectogenesis. Yeah, that's just more stuff. Plant life very important as a starter because we need it to photosynthesize oxygen, don't we? Yes, meatballs later, Cliff. Ball meat. The meat of the balls. Not that. Beef. Yikes. Yeah, we've got... What have we got? Oh no, don't bring Zoe into it. Blah. No, that's completely... That's ruined that relationship for me now. I'm just gonna, every time I see them together, instead of going, how sweet, I'm just gonna flash back to that comment in chat about Val's ball meat. So we have Gaia, Minerva, Ether, and that's it. We've only got 2. We were going to Poseidon, derailed. Who knew? Horizon the game, much like my brain. Tangents for days. Oh yeah, Aldo's not here as well. So like Aldo's missing out on Prime Ball chat. Thank you on behalf of Aldo's absence for covering it for Aldo. You're going into a business plan meeting for an hour. What's starting at 3? I will try and wrangle the cat for you. Is it internal business plan meeting or I don't even know. Oh, she's here with. Okay, cool. Fab. It's internal. Okay, cool. Just from a like cat screaming perspective and how quickly I need to grab her. I have flashbacks. You know the dude who was being interviewed on BBC where like the toddler came through the door followed by the wife with the baby. Occasionally in the background it's just me trying to chase this cat around going, come here. And the cat, like, she's just delighted that I've come to see her. So she's just skipping about and I'm like, no, come back. But yeah, Poseidon and Demeter are out for grabs. Demeter being the like, not the plant one. Because Demeter's, I guess, seasons, perhaps. Let me look. The recreation of Earth's floral biosphere. Cool. Shit, cauliflowers. Oh yeah, we've got loads of cauliflowers. You just, they'll keep. They'll keep till the weekend. We've accidentally bought 2 cauliflowers, we've not used them. Whoops. So Minerva is animals, Demeter is plants. Yeah. As in crops. Okay, bye. Okay, I think we're good. Let's just leave. Let's just go. Do you know what else are veggie balls? Falafel. In fact, those are the true veggie balls. Actually, chickpeas aren't really. They're legumes, aren't they? Well, I suppose they are veggies. You didn't know where I was going with that. Amazing. Demeter controls the red stuff. Ah, thank you. Yes, Demeter controls the red stuff that's killing everything. So, not the crop. Yeah, the crops and also just tentacle things. I forgot you're a Twitch streamer. I am, yes. Yes, I live here now. I've lived here since, was it 2016 I started? I properly did it. I don't know when I moved. YouTube is getting silly.
Aloy!
Oh god, you alright?
Erend!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
I'm coming.
Hang tight. I'm
Acid
almost
arrows. There. Acid arrows, buddy.
Just hurry.
Right. Yeah, Demeter's not doing their job right now, so the Blight's gone rogue. The same as Hephaestus is doing its job too well. But also Hephaestus keeps uploading itself to the cloud every time you take one of the cauldrons down. So we need to basically get all of them. And then we might actually have a chance of capturing it. Or take it down, like take the cloud down.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend.
I'm doing it. Doing it now. Can't see, and there's cat hair in my eye. But I'm on my way. I'm stuck on a rock. I don't think jumping doesn't actually like move me forward that much when you're going up a vertical
I'm
slope.
here.
Hello.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Oh my god.
Shit, stay put. I'll see what I can do.
This'll help. The second you need me, I'm there.
Got it. Right. Yes. Love it. Just keep going. Keep going. Got it.
Use acid. Hey, get out of there!
Uh-oh, here he comes. Uh-oh.
Take him down.
Hang on. Oh. Ah! Oh no, I thought I had that. Oh. Oh, no. It's run out of poison. Shit, wrong way.
ain't fizzing away.
Fizzing? You alright in there, Aaron? Oh, oh my god, hello.
Now we're talking. And now's a good time to hit it with plasma.
I think plasma. Just calm down. Hi, Darby. Congrats on getting your presentation in.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Oh, it's despawned. Ugh. Oh, it's a Ravager. Hello. Oh, sorry, no, it's a Stalker, not a Ravager. Ravagers are the Scorpions, aren't they?
Oh, the snow's dampening sounds.
Hang on, am I going up here? Or back up to this weapon? Aloy is clone. Da 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 of the original scientist, Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime. Right, back to this weapon, which is now cooled off since we've been in the research lab for X amount of time. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Damn it.
What's that?
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths.
Talk to Varl and the
check
clone.
on the clone too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
Okay, there's quite a lot of chatting to be had. Let's start with Varl and the clone.
Oh. Hope it didn't get scared.
And then I go from there. Because out of all the lore dumping, it's probably going to be...
Aloy.
Hello.
Glad you made it back okay.
You alright?
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here.
Oh.
I thought it best to wait for you.
Yeah.
I'll talk to her.
Yes. I'm just wondering. Hello? Hello, me.
Hello?
It's also me. How are you? Oh god, she's going to think we're Elizabeth.
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
It's primitive. How dare.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago? That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed. So far, Zenith established a colony world after all. Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last.
Oh.
Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Oh.
Okay, so...
Natural?
The descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet. And now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You
Yeah.
didn't know?
Oh, we've got that
Can
bit.
they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship.
Right.
I spent years studying in my training interface. All so that I could serve my function.
Oh,
Access
wow.
and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Yep, I agree. I agree entirely. That's what they're doing. Remaking it in their image, all that jazz. That would also explain why they came back, because we were like, why would you want? Other than Earth. But what's wrong with what's left behind? What's left behind is gone.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
And the signal to Hades,
When
yeah.
they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that.
Yeah, it would be genocide, yes. I mean, they're already going in and killing people, so it depends at what point your definition of genocide starts. But they are murdering people en masse. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also kind of liking Science Aloy, who's just like, I understand how everything works. I will talk to you. Hello.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do.
There you go.
Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Confirmation. The extinction signal was sent by them when they set off, which was also the time that Aloy was born. So that was the failsafe, basically. Was, yes, everything went wonky, the extinction signal began, but Mother, as they called that cradle that Aloy was in, the Nora called that cradle, popped out Aloy.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
Yeah, it's nice to have confirmation of the stuff we'd worked out, basically. Like we went a bit hard on the like, but this means.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
There you go.
He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
He's a dick. Okay. Is she going to be Aloy's baby sister? I hope so. You know, if she wants to stay here. Also, yeah, considering Aloy's upbringing and lack of access to anything, what she's done with the focus and what she's puzzled through, it is amazing what she's done. So, Zenith base.
You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Off the coast, I think.
Ah.
Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit.
What?
Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
They could be on their way. Also, yeah, fauna, not people. Because machines, I wouldn't put in fauna. Maybe I would. But I feel like they could just handle the machines. You know, just reprogram them. Very cold minds. But we kind of saw that in some of the voice recordings at the very start, before they even left the planet, that they were horrible people. This is left over from yesterday. It sounds... Yeah, that's flat. Well. I've run out of... I'm getting low on this. I'll refill it in a bit when we have a break again. Yes, the most recent one they did call the Rebels vermin. Yes, yeah. Lots of words, lots of dehumanizing language used.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius.
Did it, though?
I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too.
How? Well, if you don't know that the humans... Yeah, this is the thing. If you don't know the actual details, there's 3 different options that happen there. It did happen, as they've said. It didn't happen as they said they were responsible for it. Or they've angered the rest of the planet and decided, I'm going to go back to where I came from and start again. Yeah, an uprising against, the elite overlords. So, knowing what we know about them just lying constantly, I don't think that Beta's lying to us. But I don't think that she necessarily has all the information for that.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
Yeah. Oh, also, yeah, that's a fair point. It could have been an uprising, and then they were like, let's just destroy the planet on the way out. Like, so the 4th option, that they're salty wenches who don't want anyone to have fun. And their survival is the most important thing, even though that's such an arsehole move. Because, like, it's one thing to be like, oh, humanity must survive. But hello, humanity's doing great back here, thank you. Eridus, yes, we're having chats. I'm enjoying her stylish cryopod clothes. This is what I meant about, like, scrubs. But actually, because I didn't really get as much of a chance to look at her outfit before. It's still quite scrubs, like, basic lab experiment vibes. But also quite futuristic. Like, the fashion in this costumes, the outfits, the design. Mwah. Your escape.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them.
Hi, Tin.
Even if I were to run.
Nope.
I'd never
not
survive
Vegas.
on my own in the wilds.
Clone.
Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber.
She is really clever.
Altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
Can you imagine if there were more clones? Just the Sobex. They could do everything. World peace, all of it. I mean, arguably Aloy was on the way to world peace, and then people started fucking about. Yeah, the Twitch encoding recently has done really well, but I think also the PS5 encodes better. I've not got it on. I've got it on performance mode just because the capture software sometimes gets a little bit upset if I mess around with it too much. But yeah, it's stunning the amount of textures that even on stream you can see. Right, the archive. Last thing.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface.
Apollo.
Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Okay. I will let you rest. I mean, Ashley Birch is an amazing voice actor. So, yeah, this does not surprise me. But yes.
Alright, I think that's
really
enough for
good.
now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long?
Sorry?
You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Oh god.
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me.
No.
They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course.
Of course.
Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
These are words.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Better have
How'd it go?
Big Fred.
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I
dear.
can learn anything.
Oh dear, oh dear. No, I think she just needs to calm down. You need to both calm down. The problem
I
is...
should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
The girls are fighting! The problem is, at the very heart of it, there's still some Elizabeth Sobek DNA in there. And one thing that these do all seem to have in common, stubborn. It's gonna be fine. It'd be fine. She probably knows how to set the clock on the VCR and the microwave. But yeah, Beta was legitimately having a panic attack there because we're not as far along as expected. Which is a fair concern. I don't know what... well, Hephaestus. We haven't got Hephaestus yet. Let's just leave. Yeah, Aloy, the thing is, like, they don't know what panic attacks are. We've not really worked out what PTSD is either. But yeah, she could have handled that a bit better on the panic attack front. Beta is really good with like technology and knowledge, but obviously because of the way that she has been treated, social stuff, not so much. So yeah, they're all different depending on upbringing, and we get into like nature versus nurture here, where I'm like, oh, my psychology A level, oh, twins. The general consensus does appear to be scientifically that it's a bit of both, by the way. It's not neither one nor the other.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny?
Look funny?
Funny how?
Yeah, their clothes, they're weird. You know, so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Yeah, Ross did an amazing job with Aloy, considering what she had to start. Like, outcast, exiled, no one talks to her. So yeah, although Aloy is still not great because she is still in exile. In exile, she's still as an outcast in exile. So it's like she's almost like kind of the middle ground between. Ross, I know, Ross autocorrected to Rosie. I was like, who's Rosie? Who's this bitch?
This should help.
Right. Okay, let's start with Erend and go round.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
Yeah, Aloy doesn't react well when people don't meet her expectations or understand what she wants. We did have someone a while back who was like, I read her as being a bit autistic. And it's like sometimes, maybe. But I think that's it. Some other times it's not as consistent. So I would hesitate to use, especially when it's a character that, much like Curious Incident of the Dog of the Nighttime, that the kid in that is never labelled as having autism. But that's been assumed. So I don't want to put that label on her. But there's definitely parallels about her reacting and not being good with... Because she does have to do everything on her own. The only person she had was taken from her. And now she's kind of got friends. But yeah, there's a lot of learning that she's had to go through. The place is getting there. It's mostly Zoe who's adding, like, non-metal things. She definitely has social issues, yeah. But she is working through them. She's definitely like, ugh. And it's like, yeah, if you self-identify with her, brilliant, that's fine. But obviously, I'm not going to put that label on her because I am not the creator, and I'm also not, looking at that label necessarily. From my point, I'm more like upbringing, the like out on the outside thing. But either works, if you use her as a character of strength, they're good. if you resonate with her, fantastic.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
That's quite insightful of you, for once. Fuck. What? How far into the game are we? We've just met Beta. I've no idea how far that is in. But yeah, also, I'm not. If Gorilla turn around one day and go like, no, Aloy is autistic, fine. I'm not going to throw toys out the pram, you know? You always clung on to Krev from Dragon Age Inquisition. It's like the non-binary thing. Yeah. If you see yourself when you're not represented or you don't feel represented in a space, brilliant. As a marginalised group. He does probably give good hugs around. I feel like because he's not drinking at the moment, and I feel like that's probably helping. He gets a bit brawly when he's drinking.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache.
He's such an old man.
But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms.
No.
Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Oh dear.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Me? Never. Did he die though? I assume he probably did. But we have no answer to that. So I've talked to you.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
All of it, thank you very much. My god. Where's, oh god, where's he gone? Imagine if he lived. I feel like that would have been followed up, because, you know, they'd be like, he lived.
I just don't get this last...
You in here?
Where'd Kotallo go?
Oh, yeah, where did Kotallo go? My dude. Do you think that what the focus has a... What you mean in-game? As in, like, can the focus, like, scale up its UI for Eren's massive hands? I don't think so. Well, then maybe. We just haven't found the settings yet.
Is this a piece from the bulwark?
Oh.
Kotallo must have brought this with him as a trophy.
What the
I
hell?
fired the cannon, but he really put Dakota in his place.
Have you...
Stars can also be suns? That makes no sense.
What is he looking at? A minute ago he was talking about how tight people's clothing was in the old days, and now he's like, stars could be suns. Also, Kotallo just, you know, decorating a plant area with a bit of stuff.
Ha!
Yes? Chakotay is in my head as well.
Huh.
Muscle memory.
Door's unlocked now.
Oh, hello.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives.
Oh, war room.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Thank you, MC, for the bits. Thicote. No. Everyone loves this boy. Have I seen Eren in the music? Yes, he has played some EDM already. Everyone was very upset. So yeah, Kotallo. Katalu? Katalo. Just add an ooh at the end.
I hope
For some
I'm not
reason.
interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
Cthulhu.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
What's a copy?
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Okay. The Tanakh. Oh.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Cthulhu. No.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
Oh.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Okay. Why did you become a marshal?
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father.
Oh, is this why you
I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan.
That's why they hated
I
each other.
returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Right, okay. It's alright. My phone pinged and I was just like, shoo. Because you know that if you don't... It's one of those alerts that just will ping repeatedly every, like, how long?
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to.
Clever.
After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
The Wings of the Ten.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten.
Yeah, the Night's Watch, yeah.
Hikaru
yeah.
also mentioned it at the
Basically.
Kulrut.
He Night's Watched
Deckard
him.
too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial
They
prowess.
have parachutes,
And
buddy.
it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom. And the awe it must have inspired.
Yeah, I think paratroopers, the 10, they're definitely pilots, but yeah, because I didn't look at all the stuff, so I was just like, you know what, I'm not that fussed about hearing about old world wars. So, yeah, fighter pilots, but also, sorry, it also sounds like they jumped out, so possibly paratroopers as well. Falcon from Marvel, he is giving, his skirt is giving Falcon from Marvel vibes. It's the wings, isn't it? He may not want a prosthetic arm. That's the thing. I'm sure Gaia, via, I guess, Hephaestus would probably would be up for doing it, but it would be up to him.
What did Chief Akaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Chat, I'll leave that question up to you. I mean, they're thirsty, so read into that how you will.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
Mate, I've done
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
Hydrate, folks.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Yes. Yes, it is. Sure. Let's not go into that with
I
him.
heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Would you like me to introduce you?
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
No.
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Okay. With that in mind, a
I need to
goodbye.
go.
On your way then.
Right, do the rounds, then talk to Gaia, and then leave. Oh god, these two. Right, Vol first.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot.
Beta.
Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough.
The business meeting's
If you
going
need
well.
anything, just let me know.
The background. Just heard something. I don't know what it was, but it was shouted with glee.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
Enjoying
We're
yourselves.
learning a lot.
Mm.
I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift. And to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals.
Not
If you
those.
ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Yeah, not taxidermy. Plushies. Please, someone intervene before he skins. Oh my god.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
Okay.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
God, she is a vegetarian, you're right. Don't give so. Oh my god. Yeah.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Okay, thank God we talked to him before that happened. Do I need to have a chat with Gaia about stuffed animals?
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
I guess twins aren't that common, either. In much like redheads, in the modern day, whatever this is, 21 something.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line.
That's true, yeah. So like childbirth, mortality, etc. for twins. But I was surprised that, yeah, I was surprised that collectively no one's like at least maybe encountered twins once. But yeah, that is true. Like the only twins that we really have are like Romulus and Remus, aren't we? And they founded Rome. Well, one of them founded Rome, the other one got killed. But yeah, like that, there's not a lot of twins. They knew of them. But also, maybe when the cradles were being done, maybe that was something that they were like, let's just not have twins as a starting base because of the mortality. Because obviously, don't forget that the gene pool on that was fiddled with.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
Well, yes, that is very true, but good luck with that. Just be gentle. Also, oh, historically, yeah, they did, oh god, they did, didn't they, pick?
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Thank you. Aloy was born in 34. I'm not sure when Aloy was born. It is somewhere in the records, either this game or the last. The 31st century. Duck Dodgers. That's 21st century.
The old ones use
how weird.
Everything.
What time is it? We've got. Do you want to have a break very shortly? To after we've spoken to Gaia, because we'll be coming up to 2 hours since we last had a break.
I wonder if at some point we just couldn't tell what was real.
24, is it 24th and a half century? Oh my god, how did I misremember that so badly? You want a tea? Alright, we'll do a break after Gaia. Check in. May the land bloom in your steps. It's nice, isn't it? Oh, Darby, enjoy the cats. Have a good time with your friend and the kittens. Hello. Good day to you, Gaia. How are you doing?
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it.
See you, Sparks. Have a good one.
By combining
And
the
tomorrow.
results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Oh, yeah, of
Based
course.
on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
Brilliant.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The
See you,
Zenith's
Smaller.
got
Have a good
Aletheia,
one.
along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Thanks, guy.
Right.
Yeah, he's still great. He's a jerk, but he's still great.
Thanks, guy. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And
Boo.
now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Yes, we do. So let me just have a look at these. Oops. Oh, I'm back to, it's fine. I'll sort it out. Still need to be able to breathe underwater for that. That is level 25, which means we can do it. It's unlocked to us, but we may as well wait for Talinar. You get the feeling Silence will betray us. I'm not entirely sure that he's working with us at this point. It's very much since the Frozen Wilds DLC, he's very much been like, bye, bitch. And just occasionally calling us to either rub salt in the wound or use us. So yeah, I without a doubt, he will, if he had a choice. I wonder what his end goal is. Is he just trying to get off the planet? Is he trying to join Zenith? Or steal Zenith's stuff? Because he is also heading in the direction of where they said the ship like supply back and forth to Earth docking port thing was. The shuttle port. Because that's on the coast, San Francisco way. So, yeah, he's power mad, but is he going to try and stay on an Earth that's being completely and utterly destroyed? He doesn't seem to be particularly bothered, really, about stopping them. Also, yeah, don't spoil it. This is theorising. Anyone who spoils it is gone. MZ, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by again. And for the bits. The bits. Yeah, he wants stuff from the Zenith. Like, he wants stuff. But it's like, what is he going to do with it? And how is he going to get it from them? And where are they going to go off the back of that? That's the thing. What's the end goal? Because it can't be to go to the... Unless the planet that was destroyed is fine. What's he doing? Anyway. So we have that side quest. We can't do that side quest. And this is unlocks on the right level now. We'll come back to that. He just wants his own summer vacation planet. It's like, bye, I'm off. So, I've been teasing you about Vegas for weeks now. Not teasing, because I didn't genuinely know it was going to take this long. Would you like to go to Vegas? We can do the side quest to warm up next time. Those of you who finished this can't be objective. Eridas has finished it and manages to contribute sometimes. We have a couple of folks who are able to contribute. But yeah, Vegas is we do need. We're gonna have the break before we go to Vegas. So if you need the toilet, it's happening. But then we will head out for Vegas. The Sea of Sands. We're going to gamble, but not. Go to pee. Time for tea, exactly. I'm just going to get down to this central point.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
What are you looking at now? Oh my god, hang on, there's a quest. There's a quest from Zoe. We'll collect the quest after the break, because I need a wee. And I will spend some skill points when I remember, which might be after the break. I need to top this up as well. So, folks, I will see you in 10-15 minutes. Or I will probably be back again before then, but I won't start until we're on the hour. So, also, yeah, if you're heading out because you don't want spoilers, thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy it when you play it and experience it for yourself. I need this rebreather, and it's got to be Poseidon times where that is. So, I will see you very shortly. BRB.
Boxes are defeating, purpose always fleeting. I pose questions to the ceiling like an answer gonna come. Truth is too revealing, life is easier concealing. All emotions to the start on your heart going numb. I shouldn't be in drive more, I just wanna feel alive more. I feel hurt all the time, boy, I can't see straight. I've been running on the freeway till I get blinded by the headlights. They go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. That got me asking if living this lightly, has that been the right thing? Or should I been a little bit more focused on the place that my feet needed to go? And as they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. That got me asking if living this lightly, has that been the right thing? Or should I been more focused on where feet wanted to go? If I died right now, no lie, I'd have a few regrets. Wish I spent more time out biking instead of smoking cigarettes. Wish I worked more on music instead of alternating steps. Probably should have talked more to people I thought were interesting as heck. Probably should have gotten closer to my moms after Pops drowned out of death. I wish the best, I wish that and all the rest. Sometimes I wonder if I felt more at home in my own skin instead of always feeling fake. With my genuine moments stop feeling off and out of place. On my smile seems strange. I walk like I'm trying on a wig, or a mask, or a laugh, or a face, or a faith in my place in this path. But so I'm trying to change that and live inside the moment, not the past. See the present unwrapped, cause the moment's all we have, till it's gone. I'm just waiting, hoping the next one gonna last a little longer than the one before it, cause there's only so many I can grab, before they all start slipping out of hand. As they go past me, I see the last me I ever will be. And that got me asking, if living this lightly, has that been the right thing? Or should I been a little bit more focused on the place that my feet needed to go? And as they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking, if living this lightly, has that been the right thing? Or should I been more focused on where feet wanted to go?
I don't choose where my feet move. It seems they got a mind of their own, dancing into traffic like they no regard for dangerous roads. Don't you worry, nothing got the situation under control. I'll be fine right here. Wait, that right there is seeming dangerously.
Hello, I have returned, but you have some minutes yet. I'm going to use this time to look up Poseidon, the Greek god. We know a lot about Poseidon already. No minutes, only panic. Yes. Poseidon was one of the 12 Olympians in ancient Greek legend and myth. God of the sea, storms, earthquakes, and horses. You may know him as Neptune in Roman. So obviously water, but maybe also earthquakes and storms. But not storms, because that's sky types. Calm down. Do you need a charge? How are we doing on the back? Oh, yeah. Hang on, where's the USB cable? I could plug it into the computer, but it thinks it's a speaker, so I'm not running that risk. Hello, giant cable, where have you gone? There you are. Ooh. There we go. Mint tea, nice. This is a chill plate. This is the Study Beats one that I regularly put on, which is very come and see the sun. I was asking Libby. No, she's downstairs. I fed her. So yes, she did need a charge. Right. 5 minutes. What famous stories do we have about Poseidon? Oh, he was a spicy boy in the Odyssey, wasn't he? Nobody killed his son. The Cyclops in the cave. Second son of the Titans, Cronus and Rhea. In most accounts, he's swallowed at birth and is saved along with his other siblings by Zeus. Oh my god, hello, Artemis. Hello, Pan. I keep saying we have to find Artemis at some point, and I keep now saying Artemis, which is your fault, but I'm happy about that. What else have we got? Oh yeah, he did get involved at Troy, didn't he? He sent a sea monster before the Trojan War. That was his input, and then just like wrecking various ships on the way there and back. Currently, yeah, Artemis is under the control of the bad guys. Is Medusa one of his? There are 6 references to Medusa. Oh, yeah. Oh, I found the bad one. I mean, he's had many affairs. He's also been a bit rapey, including with Medusa. Medusa was then changed into a monster by Athena. Oh yeah, he also got with Patroclus, whatever he's called, the lover of Achilles at one point. Your favourite thing is apparently some Greeks waged war on Poseidon by stabbing the sea. Oh my god, that's immediately reminded me of the Facebook post about not shooting at the hurricane. It's that level, isn't it? That's amazing. Just die, sea, die. Oh my god, sorry, I'm just looking at his conquests and offspring. Christ. He was a very busy boy. Look. Table 1 and table 2. 2 tables. Unknown. All these, unknown. Oh my god, what a busy, busy boy. Right. Some of the rewrites where Athena turned into Medusa as a way of protection from men. Yeah, so the issue that you have with a lot of classical Greek myth, or just classical myth, Roman as well, is it is interpreted under the male gaze. So just by sheer nature of there not being stuff written by women, can the representations of women, and arguably men, be seen as realistic, or are they potentially hyped up anyway because they are hero myth things? I've got a book downstairs about it. You'll know, like, all the women are either goddesses, hooers, or monsters. basically. So it kind of looks at that argument. Oh. Ow. And I think that is one of the ones that is discussed, and there is protection from men. I got popped in both shoulders then, which was satisfying but concerning. Oh, enjoy, Lucy. Okay, are we ready? Are you ready? With 1 minute to go. What? Oh. So I checked my email like 5 minutes ago, and it was empty. Now there's 6. Day 100 are waiting for... No, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. We're going to Vegas. We're going to Vegas. I'm leaving now. I am excited. Yeah, I'm excited to see, like, are we going to see a really messed up version of the Statue of Liberty? Because Vegas has, like, the small, like, the Eiffel Tower and things like that. It's also going to be interesting to see what has... No. Oh, yeah, Zoe had a mission as well. I'm just running off. Sorry, I got so excited about Vegas, I forgot to pick up the side quest. We are still doing Vegas, I promise.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain.
That'd be good.
Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it.
Oh.
Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines.
Yep.
Get the control cores, then...
Are they in Vegas?
Use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Friendship quest. Okay, cool. Goodbye.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Yes. Okay, show me. Show me. Brilliant. Sometimes the... Oh. It's because we're not... Can't show it on the map because I'm not in the global map. That's why. Okay, let's just depart and then see what's going on. I'm playing on easy. I think. Yeah, no, I think I am. Because before going into it, a couple of folks were like, it's harder than Zero Dawn. I was like, yeah. Or I played it on normal and put it down to easy. Because I'm a big fan of the old sniper. So it gives me a bit more of that. I still panic, obviously. Mainly about the camera. It's quite bright.
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
Ow. I mean, beautiful, but ow, my poor face. Right. Okay. There's the plough horns. We need some horns from the plough horns. But apparently those are not the things that Zoe needs. She needs a different horn. No. 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 Don't finish that. Second verse. Which one's the quest? Second verse. So that's that one. So that's... It's not hilariously out the way. It is near the Gemini Cauldron, but it is kind of the opposite direction to Poseidon. So we will come back to it. What's this on the way? Talana on... This is one that unlocked around the same time as the suggested level for Poseidon. This is not backseating. This is me asking chat who have played the game Would you recommend I pick this quest up on the way? Or can it be done later? There's also a tall neck there. You should get the camp at the Oseram camp. That one. Okay. But should I pick up the quest? That is also the question. Right. Oh my god, it's so bright. Ah, the brightness after being inside. Later it takes you. Thank you. Okay, I will not bother with it then. I will ignore her for now. It just moves the quest point. Okay, cool. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, love it. Hello. Let's go. One thing I have noticed a bit on the PS5 is pop-in. But hey. That could also be because I'm not going for like top prettiness. So it's not, it's just going, let's do it. Right, it's not a criticism, I'm not super fussed if it suddenly drops some stuff in.
Aloy, it's Kotalo.
Hello?
If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else.
Is this going to be a regular?
Maybe they could use your help too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
Is this going to be a regular thing now? I just get called up. Hello? Is there not... What? Here? Oh, no, that's a blocked path. Oh my god, he's rooting. Get back. Stop it. No, leave it. Leave it. Oh my god. No, stop digging the earth up. Come on, let's go. Oh my god. No. Come on. For goodness sake. I had to wait for him to finish. Right, come on. Stop messing around. Oh yeah, this is very Nevada Desert, isn't it?
Trying to find should be around here.
Oh yeah,
Smoke.
with multiple side quests.
He's in the camp. Maybe I should check it out.
Right.
Some kind of boss room camp? How'd they end up out here?
Whee! I am literally not interacting with anybody because this is a hub. I'm just going to grab the save. There we go. Grabbed it. Now we leave. We leave. We don't talk to anybody. We don't accidentally start anything. Oops. Let's go. I will return later. Camp nowhere. Oh my god, look at this. Okay. Just slow down slightly. I wanna ride the dunes. Ugh, this is a bit... Bit grim.
It's turning a lot of dust. But it stings.
Oh, slow. Slow down. Oh, it's one of you. Okay.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Right, just slow. Oops. Yeah, that's definitely Sun Casinos, isn't it? It's on PlayStation, so I play with the controller. Keyboard and mouse is not officially supported. You could try it. I would probably, actually, I don't know, if I'd have had Zero Dawn on PC, because that is on PC. Would I have played it with keyboard and mouse first time, just for the shooting? Maybe. I don't know. Then again, I play most like third-party things with the controller. So like Assassin's Creed and Prince of Persia with controller games. But not Tomb Raider. That's keyboard and mouse. So I guess it depends. Ooh, hello. Stop. There we go. Yeah, aim. Yeah, for sure. PS5 like doesn't officially support keyboard and mouse.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
So yeah. I think there are a couple of games, like I don't want to say Final Fantasy, but that type of game, which do potentially support it, but it's not like an official thing. Or at least on the 4, that's how it works. Right. Oh my god, hello. There's quite a lot of people down there, including someone riding a horse. Or two. We're going this way, though. That's the high roller, is it? Oh, cool. Puns. Oh my god. Puns.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Vegas Strip, yeah. I mean, there's a big hole there. Under that building. Where's that campfire? Let's go get that campfire. Where's your pirate ship? Are we standing on it? No, this is just a random bit. That's not a mast, is it? Ted Farrow caused all of this? Yes. I mean, I've been to Vegas. This is pretty much... It's hot outside. Not this hot, but... not enjoyable for a Brit who struggles with summer here. What was that? They're still doing stuff over there. I still have 4 skill points. Aha, I do. And I'm not going to spec into them. No, I am. Give me a sec. I'm just putting it like randomly now. I've not really got... Now I've kind of got my build that works. I'm just slapping it into any old thing, but... Machine Master. Let's have a look. Override subroutines, maybe. What's this one? Yeah, I mean I could. I mean, that'll be handy. You override it, you just like off your trot. But also quite into this skill tree. Recover health when using Silent Strike. What does this give me? Oh, I thought I had that. Oh, I don't have that. I'm getting focused shot. How many cauldrons have I cleared? 2, I think. I think it's 2.
Yeah.
Right, actually, are you going to stay here? What should we do? What do you fancy? I mean, we can have a look in there. There's something going on with... Oh, ancient supply chests. That's very nice. There's also... There's a bit going on at... Oh god. There's glint hawks on the roof. I do, yeah, what I do like in this is that you get skill points constantly, like aggressively so that you are not going, there he is. Oh my god, he looks so small. I mean, it's not the full size one anyway, but there's, I assume, the Eiffel Tower, unless that's supposed to be a lighthouse. Yeah, so it means, yeah, you can by the time you're into like your level 10 or something, you've already begun to get some like important stuff in your skill trees. By the time you're 25, you're just going, oh, I'll get a bit of this. Oh, that's working for me. I'll try this, which is where I'm at.
I was right. There's something down there.
Here's the base.
I just need to find a way in.
You telling me the base is under the Eiffel Tower? Amazing. There is a Statue of Liberty in Las Vegas, but I don't... She might not have survived. What is that up there? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Drone. Must be part of Cyclops.
Oi!
If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
How am I going to do that?
But how to get up there?
That's a side quest I'm not doing.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
Alright. Do you know how I guessed it might be that? Not only is there water, there's also more plants in this area, which would imply water. But also, in the gameplay trailer, Aloy interacts with a holographic Chinese dragon. And I was like, where's that going to be? Is that either going to be like the Chinatown in somewhere, or is that going to be a special building? Bang. Alright, let's get off. You stay here.
You're sick with this heat.
Oh, hello. Is that Caesar's Palace? Hang on, I'm just gonna pop over the hill, have a cheeky look, just see the Tower of Tears. There's something else. Actually, let's see if we can find what's her face. Lady Liberty. Oh no! Come on now. You can climb. What are you doing? What are you doing? What is this path? Just go up, straight up there. There we go. Can't see her. I don't know how big she is in relation to these other bits though. Hello, what's this? Update on the Rodotto breach. It's bad. AI quickly adapts to our containment efforts, hiding and morphing in anticipation of whatever we throw at it. I think we're gonna have to rewrite the protocols from scratch. In the meantime, our only option is to put up some physical tables. Ah, AI's meh. Oh dear. So it sounds like Texas Hold'em, because it's Hold'em breach. Something's going on with some AI, or something was going on with some AI. Obviously not now.
A rush of air.
Oh no, almost. No joy. I think it was less that the AI was rigging the gambling and more the breach. It got leaked. So now they're like, we have to cover up for it. What a surprise. In the future, corruption at a casino. Oh, another bolt blaster. I haven't used any. I like them, but quite often I'm a little bit too slow with fast things, let alone that. Stand in one place. Crank it. Who's here?
Looks
oh my god.
There's something behind that tarp.
Peoples. Peoples behind the tarp. Ossaram.
Oh, I was so close.
Ossaram.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
And so the Visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life, or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh,
I love these three.
Well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
Oh, the Bellagio. Oh, of course. The big building is the Bellagio. Of course, she says, like I've got any clue. What, the one with the eagle face? Well, I'm going to ask, I need to know all the questions.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Oh, the curved one.
All right.
Okay.
Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
What?
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air.
Oh, okay,
and the ruins
holograms.
below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description.
Of course, Vegas will be full
This
of
is
them.
my old Gramps promised me.
Instead of neon lights, holograms. That exhausts me just thinking about it. It might be a bit bright down there, folks. Just as a heads up. Grandfather?
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Fireworks, basically.
Sounds like quite a guy.
I think it's a fair thing.
He was a true delver. And a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
Yeah, see, the Parthenon one was Caesar's Palace. I was like, that one I can do. but the rest I don't know. The only reason I know Caesar's Palace is because when I was a kid, I had a blackjack game that was called Caesar's Palace. He's not going to... He might reinvent cinema. I think it's more fireworks display than cinema. But yeah. Yeah. It makes sense that there would be these things everywhere in Las Vegas.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen.
Oh, God.
Beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beeves.
Beeves?
I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
Didn't get it. No, it sounds like it's a buffet one. So it's like, come and have a buffet. I don't know. If we could maybe we could restart it and find out. But he might have got it in the red light district. It could be either. But it's probably a restaurant ad. I do like the fact that he said beeves as a plural for beef. I don't know if he's misunderstood or what. But yeah, give it a charge. Just charge its batteries. It'll be fine.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands.
Mm-hmm.
We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, and games, and coins, and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical.
Poseidon.
Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, it wasn't just stored in Vegas, it lived in a casino.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred.
No.
I built the diving bubbles Mark I
No.
and Mark II.
You did not.
I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times.
By Ernest.
Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
Oh my god. If there's any more Bond references, I might expire. Casino Royale. You know? One type of gambling is horse racing. Yeah, that is true. And Poseidon was god of horses. Also god of earthquakes. I suppose there's a lot of earth here. The thing that's struck me is we're meeting delvers going into effectively they're mining. They're delving, right? We're in Vegas. Vegas is one of the gold rush places between Vegas and California. Shout out to Ghost Town Living. So it kind of fits thematically that they'd be doing this in Vegas. Digging for treasure, except it's not silver or gold or other things.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like performers?
You're Nora. and thus unfamiliar with the arts.
Oh god.
We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories.
Stemmer.
Which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
All of their names, like puns on what they, or not puns, but like plays on what they do, like Aloy, Alloy, Stemmer. He's a bard, effectively, or a poet, right? Or whatever we're going to call that. Stammer. Or is that just a weird coincidence? We are about to go into the Zelda Water Temple, yes.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Wow.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Okay, so we've got to go get the parts to make this
I'd better get after those
diving
parts.
bell.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
A rebreather, we're making effectively a rebreather. Go to the machine herd. Oh, I haven't got it. Right. It's just surface. That was a very stoner grin at the end, wasn't it? God, that is quite deep. This might actually set off water anxiety. Actually, water and claustrophobia. Oh my god. What are you doing? You're getting stuck again. We've talked about this. Thank you.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
Okay.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
According to Moreland,
Well,
the herd should be
Good thing
south
that
of
Aloy
here.
showed up. We'll see.
The longer they're sojourning in the desert, the crustier.
Can I not just shoot it down? Oh, actually, that would be detrimental to the drone, wouldn't it? Hang on. Can I get up there? Oh yeah, the snap laws won't be in that part. They won't be in the shaft. But they will be further down in the dome, probably. If they're anywhere. Oh, no. Is it on this side? Oh yeah, hello.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
What? Okay. Ooh. No, stop it. Oh, stop. Right, hang on. Come here. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Come on. No. There's always one, isn't there? There. Oh my god, I got it. I'm really sorry about this. This seems very, very rude.
There. Now
Can
I
you
can
shoot
reconnect it with the dome back at the base.
Can you shoot it down? Just out of interest. Or is that a no? I have to. I specifically have to. future reference. No, okay, that's fine. They forced me to parkour. Fine. Hey, to be fair, that was entirely an accidental, like, styled that out thing. I didn't mean to jump off there at quite that angle.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Yeah, that was an easy one. Yeah. Looking forward to the difficult ones. Oh. As I said, I'm probably not going to do them. The collectible stuff, I'm like, if I run into it accidentally, sure. But I'm a lazy Aloy, and I don't have the time. Oh. What? You've gone the wrong way. Yeah. Other way, and there's a storm. Right, I ran this way and it disappeared. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it shows you them in a bit of a weird way, doesn't it? It shows you one direction or the other, and it's like, oh, why?
There's the herd.
Oh, good God.
I should have the parts I need.
Oh, bye then. See, they're not hanging about in the storm, Aloy.
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great.
What in the poor visibility? I know. It might work to our advantage. They're really fast. Come back. Come back. Oh no, the birds are there as well. Can't be doing it here. Can I not? No, no path. They're going that way. Right, let's cut them off. Kangabots. 2 Kangabots and a lizard thing. A bleh. In the previous game. Oop. Oops. Right. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, and a bird. Bellowback convoy. Isn't that what this is? Really look very bellowback convoy. Actually, bugger it, I'm going in.
Don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out
No,
there.
but I can take it down if I'm like quick and she doesn't spend ages. Hello? Yes.
This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped.
In trouble.
Gotta try
We're dead.
another machine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Calling friends! No, no calling friends. Oh, piss. Oh no, here he comes. Bouncing is gonna end by life. Ah. Oh! Nailed it. Hit him in the leg. A bit worried about what I can hear behind me, which is definitely, yep. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Oh my god. Oh god. Woo! Walk. Oh, I'm stuck.
And now it's an angry.
Uh-oh. Oh, one moment, please. I'm being called. Hello. That was fun. Hello, this is the dentist. I'm like, what do you want now? We've done our thing for 6 months. That was the agreement. We forgot to charge you for the upcoming booking in 6 months' time because like you prepay. I'm like, oh. She's like, is there everything? I'm like, no, I haven't got time. The purse is not in this room. Can I ring you back tomorrow? She's like, yeah, anytime. I'm like, girl. Just like, no, please, the dentist, leave me alone. Oh no, I was in a fight as well. Of all the times. Like, sorry, I can't come to the phone. I'm fighting. I don't even know what this is. What do we describe these as? Weird bug things. Like, lizard things. And a kangaroo. This is my life now. Uh-oh. Christ. Yeah, but I know it's a frost bellyback, but what is it in, like, real animals? Because it's not an anteater, is it? Oh, God. Christ. It's something. Oh, this is something, too. What's that? I don't even know where the kangaroo's gone, either. Oh, thanks. I'll take that. It's a oh yeah, I forgot the dinosaurs. It's so weird. It's kind of, it's almost insect-like as well, isn't it? Oh, you're over here. Oh my god, nice of you to join in, mate. Come on then.
Got him.
Oh my god, a kiwi. A kiwi bird.
Machines has an intact membrane.
Because it's that bit at the front. It's a snout, isn't it? Or something.
This membrane's damaged
Or
too.
a long beak.
The kneecap. Good.
I would absolutely accept that. There are no, there aren't emus. That's a lie, because those things can fly. It's based on a theropod, right? Oh, that's. I'm just going to move away from that texture. It doesn't look well. Hello, synthetic membrane. Are you up here? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, hang on. Oh, inspired by footage of a real-world scrap between an emu and a kangaroo.
One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Morland.
And then they put kangaroos in the game on top of kangaroos. I guess, you know what, I would assume that the kangaroo would win just based on being able to punch things, but maybe not. Maybe the emu has a surprising set of skills. Specifically surprising. Emu has killer claws. Yes. The emu is larger. Is it? Is it? What, against the, like, male kangaroo? Or the ones that are like they're on steroids? There's a video on YouTube. Oh god, I will look later. I'm not doing it now. I'm busy. I got the bar. Behind the bar. There we go. So this was, the pagoda thing.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
Like, what is this in Vegas?
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Ugh.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Morland's funeral. Thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along and you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
Okay.
So, how does someone like you end up working for someone like Morland?
I work with Morland. We got 3 equal claims in this venture. I saw one of his early shows. Back when it was just him and his inventions. Works of flame, lights, and shadows, all kinds of gizmos. Never seen the like. But the man is all spectacle. No sense. Bleeds shards like you get the idea. Without me to handle the finances, his dreams would be sunk. More sunk. Wish we were back in the claim. Plenty of normal shows to do without the salvage from this blasted place.
And yet, you're here, in the middle of the desert, delving for his dream.
Yeah.
It was a good one. But sometimes, a dream has to die.
I agree. Sounds like love. Let's talk more about Morland's dream. Oh no, yeah.
This dream of Morland's
is going to get him killed.
Let's say it doesn't. What happens after he gets the salvage down there?
Then we put on the greatest show the world's ever seen. We'll have special seating, premium ale, the works. Morland will do his light spectacle thing. Stemmer will get their eyes a-sparkling with his tales, and I'll be selling tickets. It's a nice thought, anyway.
Yeah, it totally was. Literally, he was just like, he and I were going to leave all this behind, and you came along, and it's just like, oh god, I have entered a domestic situation that I did not know was happening. And look, I'm going to make sure that you have the nicest possible show times.
I'm always
it's gonna
willing
be
to
great.
engage in some commerce.
I also would like to trade with you, just to see what you've got. And also sell you some things. You know, the home wrecker. I mean, that explains why he had to throw his clipboard down. Right. Okay. Shows.
Morland mentioned you were showman.
What? An Ostrom can't be anything other than a delver, tinker, or drunkard? Okay, sure, we are delvers too, but that is not our main source of income. Mostly, we go town to town, putting on shows.
These shows, what are they? What happens at them?
Tales and spectacle. Morland's got the technical know-how. Builds all manner of inventions, whirligigs of light and sound, cannons that shoot fire, and showers of sparks, and Stemmer
keeps them enthralled with tales of adventure in the smoothest baritone.
Yes.
Yeah, that.
And you?
Me? Who do you think handles the financials for the whole blasted thing? Those two might have the sparks, but do you think they know their way around shards?
Clipboard's back.
No, they don't.
So Morland was down in this ancient city, and...
The three of us went down below.
You?
I can delve, too.
Right. And, then what happened?
What do you think? Water rushed in, we ran. Then Morland built that blasted thing. Nearly got himself drowned. Twice. You want the finer details of his stupidity? You go ask him.
Okay. Goodbye.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Oh, prawn cat's back. Yeah, Libby's got 2 flavors of cat food. She rotates between. I'm gonna have to find an alternative, the second flavor: tuna and prawn, tuna and anchovy. She's gone off the tuna and anchovy, but we've got loads of it. So it's been a time because she doesn't want it. She hates us. And when you give her the
find
prawns,
a way to get the
she will
embers.
try and eat
I
like
know
5
we
packets
will.
in a row. So
Optimism. It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Right.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
Okay. Hello. Hi.
What can I do for you, partner?
You thought that was Lance Henriksen from Aliens? I just want to check something. Voice actor. It's TJ Tyne. Oh, it's Hodgkins in Bones, of course. Of course. Yeah, because I know the face. Yeah. He's in Mad Men. He's in some stuff. The TV show of Conan, which is not The Barbarian. Various things, Days of Our Lives, etc., etc. Like loads of American TV shows. I will talk to Stemmer in a moment. Let me just get the parts.
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The
Yeah, no,
workbench
you
is all
did.
yours.
You caught it earlier that it was TJ Tyne. I can see though the Lance Henriksen face vibes for sure. I think it's the short cropped hair. Also, isn't he in the quarry? So it might be he's in people's minds.
The stout-hearted huntress approached. Her appearance as sudden as a spark of destiny, when the delve was at its direst.
That's, quite the introduction.
Maybe a little internal rhyme instead. A maiden, a rose, from the very sands that bore our woes. Nah, too trite.
What is it with you and all the words?
Poetry.
That's what I do. The stalwart storyteller gazed upon the maiden with well-earned pride in his life's work. Stemmer Wordsmith, at your service.
Wordsmith, of course, because Smith, awesome in words. I love it. Oh my god.
What exactly does a wordsmith do?
Like a tinker at the forge, a wordsmith hammers out words to entrance all who hear them. The young, the old, and frequently the inebriated.
I didn't take the Osram for storytellers.
They say the only thing makes a cold brew go down easier is a tale of times gone by.
But it's always best to hit the road before the keg runs dry.
Why's that?
Oh, well, the Osram could get mighty agitated if they run out of drink, or if they don't like your story.
Okay.
Your friend over there doesn't like me too much. The loud one.
The old bean counter has the personality of a moss-eaten rock. But oh, what a wicked mind for money. And a memory as long as life, or even the smallest debt.
By that, he means he owes me shards. 147, to be exact.
But as sharp as he was in things pecuniary, he had a dull forgetfulness for how many times a certain wordsmith saved his hoary hide.
Oh my god.
147.
These two. Just all of them collectively.
147.
Just bitching each other out. Immense.
How did you end up following Moreland out here?
Bright-eyed Moreland held his dreams aloft like a burning candle. And where that light went, the hearts of men were sure to follow.
So you admire him?
Admiration is but a gentle fire. It's the spark the delvers and tinkers and rogues alike are sure to warm to.
Okay, guess that answers something.
Okay, dangerous trade?
So you're saying being a wordsmith can be dangerous?
Oh yeah. Story goes the wrong way, Osram will throw stuff at you.
What, like fruit?
More like chairs or grenades. But the veteran wordsmith persevered through it all, hammer in hand, ready to give as good as he got. How do you think we got here all the way from the claim anyway, past those blasted machines? It wasn't by talking.
Okay, goodbye.
Got to go see someone about an underwater city.
And lo, the huntress went forth.
Right. Well, that was sufficiently weird. Don't get me wrong, I like a bard. It is a bit weird when it's like third person and talking to you. I don't know. Maybe I'm just matching the Aloy slightly uncomfortable about it. Oh, yes. Yes. Nice. Yeah, I like him. I like him though. I'm not saying I don't like him. Just I feel a bit uncomfortable. No, I won't upgrade you for now. Special gear. There it is.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. We're approaching the bit I'm not looking forward to.
Works.
The underwater bit. Okay.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
And apparently talk. Well, at least I won't drown. No, that's true. But something's producing bubbles. It ain't me.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Also, this implies that I'll probably be able to climb out again later. Oh. What?
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
I'm not happy.
What did he...
For the record, I am not happy. Las Vegas 2060. Oh, Stanley Chen won big and then he built a casino? Or he bought the Tempo? Oh, wait, no. In 2035, during a meeting with potential investors at the old Tempo Hotel, Chen watched with horror as his water filtration startup drowned before his very eyes, realizing too late that his once trusted lawyer had sold critical patent information to the competition. Oh, dear. Then he went and put all of the money, he only had $88,000 to his name, put it all on a roulette wheel. He ended up winning 3.2 million. Then he... In 5 years of success, he turned 3.2 million into 200 billion, selling water filtration technology that. So from the sounds of it, because of the hot zone, and Vegas just like heating up due to the planet heating up. Yeah, it dried out the county completely. Water was in critical demand. Abandonment seemed to be the only option. So basically, it also explains why Poseidon is there, because he basically, it's for the sounds of it, made turn Vegas into an underwater, well, an underground water city, or had some sort of system under there which is able to not only filter but store vast amounts of water. So yeah, it does explain why Poseidon would be here. After all that. I'm still not happy about it. I'm still deeply, deeply unsatisfied with oh god. Yeah, no. This is immediately a no thank you. That's got a claw as well. That is a Chinese dragon, isn't it?
Nautical lights. That must be Poseidon's doing.
Yep. Holographic fish. I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with this being a massive space, though. Hello. Oh, it is. Yeah, sorry, I can see you now. Oh, I can also see my mount up there. Amazing. There's a car down there. Yeah, there's something making noises in here. Oh yeah, even now, Vegas has some water stuff going on. I don't think I can go down there.
That looks like a way out.
Oh no.
Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
Hmm. Yep. No. Goodbye.
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to
Nope.
be careful.
That was directly over my head, Aloy. Oh my god, it's pinging. There you are. Is that Nessie? Big nope. I know, right? That's right under my. Oh my god, yeah, no, that's a plesiosaur. That's a Nessie. Shit. It's just a Nessie hanging out. Goodbye. I'm very upset about this. It is kind of just bumbling around over there though, so maybe I'm okay if I just go over here. We can't fight Nessie.
All of it's encased in a
We're she said we're too basic at the moment. At least it's not mosasaurs. To be fair, mosasaurs were... Oh, shit. Hello.
Shock ammo would come in handy.
Shock ammo? Can't shoot it underwater. Daft woman. Does this go all the way up? Yeah. The water goes all the way up. God, so where's the burr? Oh wow. There's like a track down there. Oh, I'm going out the wrong way. Fine, I'll go back over here towards the plesiosaur. Bloody thing. Very pretty. Don't get me wrong, but I am incredibly distressed by the existence of this thing. Water is... this is basically the, like, thing I hate the most. Oh, he's so close. There he is, Tide Ripper. Ugh. I am very concerned. I am pretty sure I'm going to die. Keep going. Holy shit. I'm not here.
Whoa. Big machine.
Yep.
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater.
Nope. I appear to be stuck in a current, which is fine. Maybe I have to be stuck in a current. Maybe we're going up here. No? I'm gonna have to go down there. I literally gonna have to go directly past it, aren't I? This is stressful. I can't even, like, the current is absolutely screwing me here. I can't even, like, get down out of this. Right. Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's got teeth. Yeah, like I can't physically get to that bit, right? Because this thing is either pushing me or I don't know what. But I assume I have to go into the hole that's directly below it. Was it there? What's this? It's hard to believe that we offer a closed climate system that's 99.9% efficient. We can't afford the reservoir while we need to start it up. Yeah. Okay. That's what I need. Oh my god. Hang on, let's go up a bit.
The door on the other side.
Yes.
Coordinates for Poseidon lead
Yes.
there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me.
I'd also work that out,
I
so...
gotta find a way to deal with it first.
Brilliant.
Warren said he saw a red light near the floor when the water rushed in. Almost like a warning. Some kind of alarm system?
Okay. Find the red light. There. So purge the system, I think, is what we're going to try and do, right? Slightly.
There.
Oh
Red
yeah,
light.
look. What's this? Big plug. Yeah, basically.
Alert. Critical flooding detected.
Oh.
Automatic drainage controls offline.
Oh.
To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required.
Oh.
The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I
I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Okay. Oh no, crops.
Machines down here. I'll swim around them. Stick to cover.
No, go away. There.
Should try using something other than shock ammo.
Is that the one? No, this one. Yeah, burrows can swim. Because they're otters, right? We've just not really seen them do any swimming. Where is he? Music, just calm down. Oh my god. Phil! Oh no! Thank you for the bits. But also, good grief. Short-staffed. I hope catching up, etc. is not an absolute nightmare. It is like they've got the Jaws music tension strings going on. And it's very upsetting to me. I don't like it. I mean, it's great, but I also hate it so much. Oh my god, there's a barrower! That is very cute, actually. That is unbelievably cute. Look at him. I don't think I can kill them, though, so, I have to be super careful. It go. I know. I'd be proud of it if it wasn't. Oh, come on. What do you mean it's over there? Oh, Christ. I'm very upset by this. I've got myself into a very awkward place. There? No. Ooh, voice to text transcript. Oh no, this is... Nope. That is unrelated to current events. I just have to go. I need to go. I don't... Where is it? Like, is it up there? Is it down there? I mean, it's past the bloody dude. Which upsets me greatly. Oh, I'm so dead. Please get in the thing. Please get in the thing. Well done. Good go. Good go. Chill. Don't overshoot. Thank you. It's the mini Eiffel Tower. Oh my god, you're right! The base is in the Eiffel Tower. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna wait. I need to wait for him to do his circuit. I'm not seeing a way to, like, physically get in. Unless there's like a door over there. Please go away. You can't see me. You can't see me. Be gone. Satan. Yeah, oh no, no, no. In here. Go. Oh my god, this is not what I wanted.
There's the access point.
Where?
Should lead me to the pump node.
Where? Oh, down? In the hole. In the hole. Okay. Let's just go. In the hole.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Okay. Oh my god, that's my reflection, right? Please tell me that's my reflection.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Woo. What are we looking for here? I know you've got to destroy that, but something to climb. What are you saying is... What's viable here? It's around a bit of wall. It's one of those things where it's like, where? Don't forget that by the time you've typed left, I'm probably not going to be where I was. Here? No. It's not consistently showing X's either. Here? Ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Just mark stuff, Aloy, please. Where's the yellow? Is it actually here, or is it not here? She said you could get out, but... She also said she wanted... Oh, you shit. Are you serious? There. Found it. Blooming ladders. The Lumiere Grande incident. Oh god. Oh god. Someone put detergent in the pipes and it basically just leaked everywhere. No, that's alright. That's alright, Triss. That was a particularly shitty move. There's another one on the other side as well. No, it's a good move. You know, from the puzzle perspective, but it does, unfortunately, I am just gonna sit there going, where is it? Mainly because of the water anxiety. Ow, whoops.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
I don't want to swim back up. Can I not just stay here?
Back's full. I can get it for my stash later.
Fine. No, right. I have to go out of the hole. Try and not run into something on the way out. I'm genuinely unhappy about
Here's
this
the map. The
development.
second node should be on the other side of the dome.
Right. Over there. Oh god, this is very risky. Stop.
I target that part. Stop it from tracking me.
Da-da.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. In. Everything's fine. It's alright. It's fine. It's fine. We're okay. Can't see. I've gotten the wrong way. But it's fine. Oops. Dive. Donna, I'm very stressed. Welcome to Vegas. We are in an underwater reservoir that was designed for when Vegas got too hot for people to visit. They turned it underground, sorry. Just shut down the secondary node. No more water to the fountains, no more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one would believe they'd return. I'm just paraphrasing it because it's quick. Oh, sorry, I've gone the wrong way. So we need to turn, basically we need to drain the area in order to get to Poseidon. But, oh god. Oh my god, are you serious? Girl, what the heck? You overshot. Never mind. Try that again. Relatively simple. But yeah, we've just gotten the rebreather. Well, sorry, not the rebreather. We call that... Was it Tomb Raider? It's rebreather. We've gotten the diving mask, which means that we can actively do things now. You're not going to make that. What are you doing, silly woman? But yeah, there's a plesiosaur, a Nessie down here. And also some crocodiles. I'm just very upset about it. Ugh, stop! Oh my god, woman. She's just sliding off of it. Come on. Stop. Oh yeah, tense Jaws music. You'll see it in a minute when we have to go back out. It's all very stressful. Hey, Five.
Let's see if that helped.
How you doing? Valve number 2. Oh, this is straight up like it's really like so stressful. The boys waiting for us at the top
Taken care
though.
of both nodes.
Very wholesome.
Now we just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Mm-hmm. Very wholesome boys that I greatly look forward to seeing later. And reporting back that he cannot come down here. Actually, we're going to drain it. If we take Poseidon out, it'll I think. So we can probably just go back up and be like, mate, you don't need the diving mask now. It did work, but I'm keeping it. Goodbye.
According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
Okay. I have to just go, aren't I? Oh shit. Oh gosh, I'm so screwed. Ah! Uh-oh. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going to the maintenance station. Shit me. I would not recommend what I'm doing.
Looks like
There. Oh my god, there. 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 Keep going. Holy shit.
There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Go. 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 Please leave me alone. Oh, I was dodging. Consistently.
I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to
On
activate the
cooldown.
emergency purge.
That was the problem. I hope Poseidon's open to listening to us because it sounded like he flooded this area in retaliation for the Delvers coming down here. The 3 Ostrom have come down here to try and take baubles, holographic things. So you know, like Vegas has neon lights. Imagine updated with holograms instead. So if we drain it, they can come down and take as many as they want for their magical fireworks show. Those 3 are great. I mean, I wouldn't want to work with them permanently. I'm glad that we will be saying hello and then moving on. But they're okay.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here.
I hope so. Ooh, oh look, hello. That's the outside. Oh yeah, now, oh yeah, look at that. Look at that, very casino-y, isn't it? Hang on, I need to, right.
Time to dry this place out.
Oh, please. Please drain it. Some astronaut there. The sand is perfectly fine. Not wet at all. Almost like it's not real sand.
That did it!
Right.
Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome.
The plesiosaur.
And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door.
Quick dry sand. Yeah.
Poseidon.
Like some of it, I'm enjoying.
The purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Yeah, there's a little bit of it laying around. Just a little paddling bit, but that's fine. What's this? Oh, this is the... Yeah. Hang on, what was that about the Odyssey? Sorry, go back. Excuse. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the Swarm gets here. Oh, okay. So one of the last things that the creator of the revamped version of the city did was shut everything down. Oops, wrong way. Oops. Got a bit too twirly then. Oh my god. Hello? Oh wow.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
So that's the bottom of the Eiffel Tower. This. The Vegas Eiffel Tower. Also, this stuff is all wet. It was just that bit in that cutscene. I was like, ooh, that's a London bus. I think there is a London bus, isn't there, that's like there somewhere. The bottom of the pagoda. The Montgolfier fight. Oh, a hot air balloon. The second model to grace the strip after the first one was sold to a casino in Shanghai in 2031. Oh, so there's a hot air balloon in Vegas currently, I guess. Yes. It sounds like it. I can't remember there being that's the thing. I've been, but I don't remember like a lot of the stuff that's there. The Arc de Triomphe. Hello. Oh, sorry. Bonjour to you. I'm also enjoying this colour palette. It's very nice on the eyes. Even though there's a lot of neon going on, it's not like oh god, you know.
The Purge left these machines behind.
Hello.
Sneak by them.
Oh.
First.
Seem to recall acid really annoyed them. Oh. The balcony is blocking him. Oh no, he's coming round. He is not happy about this. Sorry, mate. Oh, you can't get to me. Oh, dear. Where have you gone? Come back. Come back. Don't taunt it. Why not? Oh, mate. The best part, there we go. The best part about this is I forget that all the growths that Poseidon has put around here are holographic, right? That's the thing. Poseidon has added all of these corals. These are normally like neon adverts, the equivalent of. Oh shit. No, bad otter. Uh-oh. Here comes an actual otter attack versus just sort of flailing towards me. No. If you can hit them, like, straight on, you're gonna one-shot kill them, but I haven't managed that. Thank you. I'm gonna need some space to deal with the Plesiosaur, I think. I don't know whether it's going to be super agile or not, considering it's got fins. What are you doing? No! Okay. Okay. I don't know where he is. Hello, Plesiosaur. Ooh, hang on. There's a thing over there. Where have you gone? Is it not in this bit? Do I need to hop over the wall? I think I do. Okay, I'll be with you in a moment. I work out how the fuck I get up there. Or do you want me to just leave here? I could leave here. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is allowed. Oh no. Oh, we're going cutscene, are we?
Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Well, exactly.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Oh my god, get out!
Oh.
Get out!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
Okay then.
Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Okay, one sec. Oh god! Oh, it's coming. It's not. Oh god. That's quite large and has a weird face. No, I'm with him. Let's just go.
Places, fellas.
Oh my god. Christ, I need a moment to handle that. That is I know it was big, but that is larger now the water's been removed. I'm slightly distressed. Also, I need a wee, so we will have a break at 6. Ish. Or just before, whenever this resolves. Okay, it's alright. Cliff just was like, do you want what we're having with the meatballs? He's already started thinking about meatballs. Chips in the air fryer. Yeah, I hear you.
Get to that
Right.
overhang.
I'd like to scan it first.
Purge runner was not gonna help.
Tell me more. Posture check. Tide Ripper. Level 26. Actually, it's not a great level. Like, that's basically our level. This is not going to be super hard. Frost and Shock. It doesn't surprise me. Oh. Yes, thank you very much. I need to move. Oh god. Water. Oh, brilliant. Oh god. I think it's slow until it goes in a certain direction, and then good luck. Oh. It's just oh shit, did I just purge water it somehow? Who purge watered it? Or did I might, oh, I think I just detonated one of his, sacks.
Down it goes!
As it were. It is just standing there, isn't it? I feel a bit sad. Thing is, it didn't seem to be hitting me with any of the water. I think it was trying to purge water me. And didn't really work, and that's fine. All those side quests paid off, yeah, the fact that we're like chunkier coming into this. We're almost the same level as him, whereas previously we've come across specific like one-off things and they've been maybe 10 levels higher. Where are the boys? They're here. Optional to talk to them, but I will.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Okay, have fun. I'm enjoying everyone's faces being slightly wet. Right, have a good one, you lot. Behave yourselves. Try not to break anything. I'm off to see Poseidon. Avoiding that big hole.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
I hope it's open to this idea, because sometimes they're not. Hopefully it just goes, home! Like that one did before. I feel like the flooding of the area is kind of its protest, if it was ever going to have one.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor.
Oh, good.
I need to find a console to gain
God.
access to it.
Okay. Some kind of processor. You don't say.
There. I should be able to use that console.
Okay. Do you want to maybe scan this? What's this against all odds? I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system is equipped to run for decades. Also, hi Snake. Back from having some assignments caught up. Yeah, that was stressful. Thank you. Shout out to Nunu for them gift subs carrying Snake through. Okay, it's a long shot. Maybe someone against all odds will find this place again, marvel its lights and wonders, discover fortune and boundless opportunity. So the guy who recreated Vegas and made water flow, instead of shutting it down, in the end, he actually left it on. So I'm guessing I don't know how Poseidon found it, but maybe literally Poseidon was looking for water and this is what it found. Or they found this space and were like, let's put him there. We might have some more answers on this data point. Hacked again. It looks like people keep hacking the hollow systems. So maybe it was just hacked. Maybe what's his face, Hades creator, just hacked the casino systems and put Poseidon in. We probably won't know until like we pop it back into Gaia, really. But we'll see.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Mother, all waters lead back to her.
Aww.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Mummy.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Yeah, another one that's happy to go home.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
Oh, I like it when they come quietly. I mean, arguably, I've had to deal with quite a lot of nonsense.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Oh my god, this might do it. Hey Reese, we're in Vegas. We've just picked up Poseidon. Oh my god.
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry.
The holographic stuff is... Oh my god, there we go. That's Vegas. So what, they had holograms on the ceiling as well? Hang on, let's get out and have a look. Oh my god, there's some busty women.
Refreshing,
Hello.
I guess.
Lads? Time for the show, yeah. I assume this is probably the bit that I've seen on cutscenes, etc. Like, yeah. Also, just it's ridiculous. Really showcasing what the PlayStation can do. Well, this is very nice in here. Nice warm lighting, not aggressive lighting. This is, yeah. I'm thinking more shopping mall than restaurant, just based on how many escalators there are. My God. Ooh, stairs. Oh, hang on. There are some there. This is a pagoda in the middle of the desert. So I don't think it's the one you're thinking of, but I know which one you mean. You mean the one that is completely fake sky. There's like faux fountains in the middle. And I wonder if they're riffing off of that. That is a different one. That's a shopping mall in a casino, I think. Is that Caesar's Palace? That is the Caesar's Palace one. That is outside, because we found that one. It's close. Oh my good God, lads. That one I've done, because I've been up here. This was the bit I think I went through with water, so I was like, ooh, gently. Not quite the full story, Poxy. We've literally just gone through all of that. Vegas was firstly lost to the warming climate.
Must have built this before the place flooded.
And then a dude came.
Must work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Yeah. And then a dude came and, like, not terraformed it, but made it water friendly. And then
an elevator.
Yeah.
No one must have built this before the place flooded.
The sandstorms were kind of like after
nice not to have
the
to
aftermath.
Climb back up.
Also, yeah, it's a very peaceful shopping mall experience. Partly because I don't know if you notice, there's no shopping to be done, so decisions are not required, or just any involvement with anything, and no people. The plesiosaur could probably have gone though. That was not fun.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
What? Have I literally just restarted? Oh my God, have I started all of Vegas? Not just this specific place. That's why there's a thing. So you go, woo, and then it goes, ah. Yeah, go on then. May as well. Then you'll stop bothering me about it. Okay. Okay, lads. Show me the sights of Vegas. Oh, wow.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted. There's another.
There he is.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh.
You just turned on a whole city.
This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all
Tower.
in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, Games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there
Oh,
for certain.
Christ.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Vegas 2 Electric Boogaloo.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to pay a visit to that other Ostrom camp I found first.
Nope.
And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to.
There
Once
he
I
is.
Find a place
The castle.
with more water.
So that's yeah, ridiculous. Let me just do a cheeky save. In 5 minutes, we're gonna have a break. I know we've got 1 more hour, but I need a wee. Oh, I'm pretty sure I didn't leave these up here. I think these might have teleported upstairs. Oh no, sorry, no, it's Bristleback salvage. I thought it was an electric trap. I forgot you were busy. Come here. And now there's a quest that's underwater. Yeah. Yeah. So Luxor, etc. I think I stayed in that one. I could be wrong. If we go over this way, here's the castle. Ridiculous. And then that's kind of it, because that's the end of the strip. But oh, with the moon there as well. Well, the bullets, you're right. Oh my god, I didn't realise the dragon was climbing the pagoda. That's amazing. I'm going this way now. I just want to... I'll just make sure we've checked out all of the holograms. Ugh. Slow. Just slow your roll. Ridiculous. Right. Let's return to the base, plug this in, and then we'll have a break. Maybe do some side quests for the last hour. Can turn those baubles into stemma. What? The... I haven't got any yet. Have I? Oh. Oh, I've only done one cauldron, by the way. It was a lie when I said I'd done multiple. What we find in the... Oh, okay. What have we got? Yeah, we should finish off some quests for the rest of it. Also, I've left him now, so I'll just hand it in somewhere else. We'll deal with it. Oh, collectibles. Yeah, I don't think I got given a thing for it. But I didn't pick up... I've got these. I haven't got this one. It might be I've not... It might be I need to do more of the relic ruins to then count it, but that's a weird one because, yeah, I knew what the orb was because of the relic ruins and the holograms in there. I'll come back and see him if, you know, I need to. In the notebook they show up. Yeah, I'll deal with it. Don't worry. I'll deal with it at some point. We're going back here. Let's check it. We're going to check in with everyone. Give them Poseidon. Also have a piss. Pee now. No, pee in 2 minutes. I'm handing Poseidon in. Poseidon. You're welcome. Oh my god, what's happening? Is she's moving everything in here. Oh my god, there's Christ alive, it's got a more tree-like in... I've not actually got an issue with that. You know? I will chat to all of them. They haven't got anything to say to me, actually. So I will chat to all of them later. I'm delivering Poseidon to Gaia, and then we will have the break. Hang in there. That pun was so bad, I know.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Hello.
I see you have recovered Poseidon.
I did have, but one moment, please.
Drone's reconnected now.
Oh. Oh my god. Makety map? Hello? God, I've done something terrible. Gaia, how are you? Oh. Oh.
An excellent choice.
Oh, I see. So we can look at Vegas any time of day or night. I guess in the day the holograms don't work, and then at night they will. That's kind of cute. Thanks, Sam. I hope the exams, yeah, I hope the exams go well. Studying. Welcome. Yes, you will want to watch the VOD back. We're going to have a break once we've handed in this Gaia kernel. But yeah, Vegas. Might stick with it. I might not. Gaia has something to look at, yeah. Mainly. It's not for our benefit.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
After the pee break.
I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
We'll come back to this. We'll have the pee break. I'm gonna leave it there. Pee first. Pee first, chat second, and then find out what Beta wants. Because has she found something new? Has she worked something out? Who knows? I will be back in a few. So 1:15 by the latest. So I'll see you in a bit. Why did it wait? Hi Gaia. Pee break. Also, yeah, get your chips, etc. And I'll see you in a few, folks. BRB. Hello. Right. Are you ready for some questions with Gaia? I like the fact I could just leave it here. There's a bit of music, but I don't think it was like too aggressive, right? Oh, what the heck? Oh, Donna. Sorry. Story time with Mommy Gaia. Right, I'd like to know about our progress. Let's just get that going. Oh Christ, hello. Yes.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning.
Yeah, that was part of the problem.
Difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction.
Basically, it needs
In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious.
Drive checker.
But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
Oh my God.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time.
Ooh.
Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
Okay. That's... Yep. How long do we have?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
Okay. Companions.
How's Katalo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him.
Ooh.
I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
Oh, is he gonna get...
solution?
He's gonna get an arm.
I'll check in with him when I can then.
Amazing. I didn't know if he'd be up for it, because obviously it's like, is it crossing a line culturally to like have a tech arm? I've no idea, because some cultures completely. Ugh.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising.
Oh, we could do that now, actually. That could be the thing.
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Ah, some things never change. Yeah, whoever said like she's like a vegetarian. Yes. Well, exactly. Well played.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
Hi, Corvus.
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple.
Oh dear.
Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the Focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Oh, it's happening again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Yeah. Okay. Beta.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
Yeah, like, Aloy is constantly moving. In not just this, but general chats elsewhere as well. Old World Discoveries.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
Brilliant. Ooh. I think Gaia's brightness is making me sneeze. Oh, excuse me. I'm all over the place with sneezing at the moment. It's either the everything. I think I'm just primed already. Gaia is radiant, yes. I'm primed already because of having the heating on through the winter. It's not cat hair because there's no runny nose. Like, it's not allergy-wise. It's not. It's just my nose is all dried, I think.
So a while back,
But also
before the Battle
maybe
of Meridian,
tree pollen. Actually,
I
Who
went
knows?
into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn.
Oh yeah.
Zion. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project.
Yeah.
And it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Could you not have, like, I don't know, could we not send someone to make contact with Cyan physically? Yeah, the Frozen Wilds DLC is great. You meet the Banuk, you meet Cyan, you get extra, like, silence context, which means that you go, like, I went into this going, well, yeah, of course he's going to do that. Because he kind of just disappears at the end of the main game because he's fumbling about doing other things in the Frozen Wilds.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum.
Yes.
A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Okay.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable.
This is quite
It
current,
is
isn't it?
possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
There was a bit earlier about the Ataro farmers taking the fight to the Tanakh that I was just like, shout out to the Ukrainian farmers, but good God, some of it. There's bits I'm not going. There's like a museum area in Prey I've not gone into because it's Cold War related. It's like, yeah, some stuff is, I guess, is eternal.
When I
isn't it?
dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Yeah, but that's Vegas. Like, that is a very distinct city. And I imagine you can't really do that to quite a lot of other cities. Also, realistically, that is not actually... There's no people that live in that bit. That's the tourist area. So, yeah, anyway.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
There was information before cryostasis stuff about potentially, I think it was maybe digitizing your brains. So maybe they were cloning to put for an eternal life vibe. And when that didn't work, I don't know. Ugh.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
How big really? Oh, what a 6 hours. My God. We just handed in Poseidon. We're going to do some side quests for the last half an hour.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout.
And now we are done. Oh no, what? Well, I've not asked about Elizabeth or Zero Dawn. Oh, I can't be bothered. I'll ask you later, Gaia.
See you later, Gaia.
When we have more to
Until
talk
next
about.
time,
Thank you, Gaia. But I'm also very keen to go and get other things. There's quests. There's side quests. There's quests for companions. We've reached that stage. Loyalty quests.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Yeah, she's not going anywhere, exactly. If I ask her all the questions now, I'll have nothing to ask her later. I haven't got any coils in this. That's unacceptable. Yes. Yes. Oh, shit. No. Whoops. I'll fix that. I didn't realise it was equipped. Reload speed. What are you, Frost? Yes. There you go. Fire? No, that's already equipped. Can't have that. What's this? Oh, incompatible. Increases damage against enemies at close range. Yeah, go on then. Why not? Karis romance. Oh my god, no. The amount of romances in this bloody game.
I think that door had power before, but...
No.
Looks like it's malfunctioning.
Just set everyone up. Everyone. What's down here? Oh, a shaft. Interesting. What did you get up there?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love
Oh my
his little
god.
big man.
They found
She
that.
found that recording from the data on your focus.
Hi, Dan.
She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too.
That was a bit flashy.
Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
What?
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
Oh my god.
And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the
Metaverse.
Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn.
She was.
She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Okay. One more. Uno momento. It's alright. There was a noise that sounded like it was my side of the wall. It was not. Checking on the neighbours, no. Checking on... I've got the blind is down a bit. Checking on the boiler, since it's within 2 meters of me. That's the only downside to the open ones, is because you can hear things around you. Like that occasionally goes click, and I'm like, what is that? They do have very fashionable haircuts in this world. Data channel.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
I do know that Elizabeth and Tilda had quite a falling out. Maybe there's something more to that. It was a very strange behaviour to be doing, Tilda.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
Yeah, it's paint. It's paint on her.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff.
I mean,
then
technically
later
it would
she
be
cut you
cats,
off.
but not
But
for
other than
Aloy.
the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't, okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is.
When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you.
I probably wouldn't be
trained
reading with this right now.
You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay.
Just calm down.
I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn.
Yeah.
And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us
Yeah,
with Hephaestus.
I mean, bear in mind she's...
But I won't hold my breath.
Bear in mind she's not had a great experience either, Aloy. Like, calm down. Aloy also does need a break. But we've only got 4 months to save the world. And I've got an eyelash in my eye, which is scuppering plans. Demeter or Demeter would be the next one. However... Oh, that's actually made that worse. Brilliant. However, we ain't got time for that. Oh, yeah, 4 months. If we manage to get Demeter, we might be able to push it to 6. But we need to get Hephaestus, basically. Also, unfortunately, there's some other subroutines that someone else has. Oh, just a slight problem. Oh, everyone needs a chat. Oh God.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. Well, you're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down in that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
I'm not playing Strike. I refuse.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story.
Yes.
They were made to look like they were the real thing.
Yes.
The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Okay, it's fine. It's the problem is I'm not interested in Gwent. I'm not interested in what Valhalla had. It was all right, but it's just that I'm not. It's another thing on if this was your only game that you bought for months, absolutely right. But I don't have the time, or potentially the brain to invest in learning another tabletop game inside a game. Although if you play it and you enjoy it, good for you.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. That's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Mate, calm down.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
For fuck's sake.
Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean Strike? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things. Yeah, it's a Tanakh game. I thought about playing Katalo, but what if he tries to kill me if I win?
I think you're safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Heard a lot of things about that tribe.
Maybe you should try Maybe you should try talking to him. This is the second time he said, I've heard things about the Tanakh. And it's like, just chill out, buddy. We don't know how it was pronounced, Demeter or Demeter. Like, it just, we don't know how the ancient Greeks really spoke. We can only guess. So, you can say it both ways. Don't worry too much.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape.
That explains a lot.
With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time.
Right. Okay, goodbye.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. Do be careful out there.
Right, okay. So, then we've got these two. Katalo? Katalo, where are you? Oh, hang on, are you in here? No, that's their room. He was in here before, wasn't he? Nope. Nope.
Looks like the old ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
Where's he gone?
Anytime they want it. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that.
Oh, hello. Oh yeah, of course, the repurposed war room. Right, hello. Talk to me about this arm.
Have a word?
Of course not.
Oh. Please, I think he just said.
Must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Yes.
Duly noted.
Well, you just go wild if you want. Get some paint.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Okay.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
Oh,
that stuff's as bitter as salve-brush.
He's into that.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
If I come back and they're both just sitting there absolutely pissed, I will laugh.
I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
Toxic, my dude, don't forget to check the tags when you join the stream. Thank you very much. We don't do backseating.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because their religion is all about the rejuvenation of life. Like, you go into the soil, we come back out. So, the fact they literally want to just come and completely, like, restart the planet is just, like, probably beyond comprehension to, even with the focus.
Found anything else combing through that
just
data?
on, like, the insult
Varl
factor.
and I have been looking into the animals of the old world.
Oh, yeah?
Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them, even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Yeah,
Are
there's
you
some
guys training
shuffling
with
going on next
Erend as
door.
well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Oh my god.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
Oh, yeah.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
Well.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Well.
I should get going.
Well.
Good luck on your search.
Thank you. We're gonna do your... We've got 15 minutes. Can we do your quest? What could we do? Also, I know, don't at me, I know. Just get rid of it. Yeah, no. Whoops. This one? Not these. I don't want it because those are ones that... Plowhorn override. Let's do that. Yes. Yes. I've got to do it at some point. I've got 10 minutes. So get some Plowhorn stuff. And it means we can then override the Triceratops stuff. Which... Zoe wants us to do stuff with anyway. Hey Dee, how you doing? You caught us for the last 10 minutes. I need to farm some plow horns. Oh god, there's also snakes over there. Brilliant. I'm not this way. Goodbye. Oh no, hang on. Hang on, I've got to mark it. Whoops. There we go. That would help. Right. That's more like it. This way. Welcome to the Nevada desert. It's, oh my god, hello. They're right there.
Won't take much damage from Purge Water.
Oh. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Okay. Horns. Come on, horns. Two horns. I need one for the other one. Right, mate?
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Uh-oh. Oh, mate, I rolled out of the way of that. That was a jerk move. Also, oh my god, who's that? Hello. Where did you come from? Do you mind? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here he goes. Whoop. Uh-oh. You still with us? Oh no, it's another one. Hello. Brilliant. Oh, see you, Bina. Whoa, Christ. Have a good weekend. We'll see you next week. In its bum. There's some chunky thighs. There's a lot of muscle there. That one's twerking as well. Oh my god, look at this. What a massacre. Excuse. Three. Craft the item. I'm just gonna pick this up. Another one. Sweet. Craft the item. All the way back here. That's fine. And then that means I can override the plow horns.
Can't let the cold distract me.
I may also need one for an upgrade. No idea.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show.
Oh, I didn't talk to Val.
Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
The girls are fighting. I don't like it. What? Game, are you well? That's what I get for trusting you. Okay.
So lost.
In here. There we go. Now I've got all the ones I've done. Excellent. Sure. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I suppose sometimes glitches happen. I'm not super fast. There's worse things that could happen than the map marker goes a bit funky. No. Yes. Stealth damage. I mean, that's not... It's not great. Sure. I mean, I'm sure I can find something better to put in it at some point. On the plus side, they have fixed the whistle. Oh, I can't do the whistle.
If you ask me.
Right. Let's finish off by talking to Val.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
And then we'll come back to it next week and do Dimiter next week.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
Uh-huh. We'll see. Because there'll be another mission after the mission after the mission.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet.
Okay, yeah. That's my problem, is what does he want?
What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone?
Bingo.
But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe.
Maybe.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time.
Okay, companions.
You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Yep.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
There we go. So everyone should have had a chat now. We should have done all the chats. Apart from Beta, because I'm guessing that is we're only allowed to do that.
There are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Thank you. Christ. I'm guessing that, yeah, we're only allowed to do that at certain key moments.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after
Nope.
they were done.
Nope. The planet, it looks like nope. The Amazon rainforest does not. Oof, yes. I mean, at least they cut it down for palm tree, palm whatever. What am I doing in here? Oh my god, I'm just wandering aimlessly. No, let me out. I'll talk to you another time, Gaia.